Hey everyone, welcome back to another stream. I'm live with some Fallout 3 tonight. Well, Tale of the Two Wastelands. I'm going to be running through and just doing some vaults, random quests. Nothing real in particular. Not doing any main quests or anything like that tonight. We're basically just exploring. I have the idea of running and doing all of the vaults because most of the vaults are marked off on my map now. But yeah. Hope everyone's well. I'm just gonna spend a few minutes in the menu waiting for people to join the stream and things like that. Sent out notifications and so on and so forth. Shared everything with my social medias. But yeah, tonight is gonna be a vault run, which I'm not too sure how difficult this is gonna be. There's only gonna be one vault I'm not interested in going to, and that's because you have to go there as part of the main quest. So we won't be hitting that one up. I think it's like Vault 87 or something like that. We won't be doing that vault because that's part of a main quest, so I'll be saving that for later. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. Going to be streaming for around 3 or 4 hours. So should be plenty of time to get through all the vaults. I also did some leveling up and stuff like that in between. Basically, over the last couple of days, the last thing I streamed was Halo. I managed to finish Halo Combat Evolved. But between that and this, I've spent like a good few hours on Fallout yesterday, basically. Just running around. I revisited a lot of locations that I'd already discovered and essentially looted them. Sold as much shit, like misc stuff as I could. Like as much food stuff as I could. Ended up getting a decent amount of caps for it too. Also, I leveled up a couple of times simply because, you know, DC super mutants. Good XP. Also, the Enclave keeps sending people to like come and get me, so. It is what it is. But nah. I'm thinking we're at a decent point now in the game. Because got plenty of caps. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get a companion tonight. So that'll be one good thing to be able to do. Get Sharon, the ghoul companion. So that'll make things a little bit easier for me as well in the future. But that's the plan. Maybe go and get Sharon. Show off a bit of my house because I got some house stuff. Moira has been made rich because I keep buying stuff off her. I went on a mad ammo grind and like found a bunch of ammo and stuff like that. So we basically should be all set up for tonight. I shouldn't have any issues tonight. At least I'm hoping. I could be wrong. But, you know, here's hoping everything goes well for us. I'm just gonna quick to load the game. I'll just press continue. I'll also go full screen. There we go. Full screen is better than a small screen. But yeah, I'll show off my house a little bit. So obviously I had the Megaton house. I think I got this in like the second stream, maybe the third stream. But I got the Wasteland theme, or the Explorers theme. So now I've got a bunch of stuff just around. There's some rifles and things like that that I could sell in here. I only recently got this, so I haven't sold been selling any of this stuff. But this, I got my first infirmary, which essentially just means I can heal myself, restore my damage, and remove all rads for completely free without needing to use stim packs or anything like that. So that's kind of good. Like if I need to heal, I can come back here and stuff. Sorted out my inventory a little bit too. But yeah, the plan for this evening, like the main thing I've been doing is revisiting a lot of these areas. I've noticed Gradish I didn't go to. I got a quest to do with Gradish, so I might go and investigate that later if we've got a bit of time. But it's not like the main part of this stream. Vault 106 is our closest vault, so that might be the first vault we go and hit up. But I also noticed we've got Hamilton's Hideaway, which, like, yeah. Alright, I'm just getting stuff shared to me on Discord. What is this? But yeah, Hamilton Hideaway, I don't know what that is or why I've been given it. I'm assuming I must have gone close to this point at some point in the past. And so it's given me a location. But I would need to check it out. Just shit posting in the Discord server. I was wondering what it was. But yeah, let's I don't know, should we... I suppose we should just head straight to Vault 106, right? Just start heading up that way. We also have the broadcast to go visit 101 again. But I might save that till the end. That might be the last vault that I go to, if anything. Just to, like, wrap it all up. Because I feel like that would be a good way to end it. Like, if I'm going around running through the vaults, going back to 101, like, where it all began, sort of thing, would be a really good way to end this stream. Well, with that said, we'll head up to the first vault. I don't know what to expect. Like, I've not looked into... I need to go to map. I've not looked at what's going to be in these vaults, like, individually ones. The only one I know that I shouldn't have to go towards is 87, because 87 has something to do with, like, the main quest if I go into here. Actually, I have a few quests, to be honest, yeah. Vault 87 is the one that's to do with Little Lamplight. So, I actually don't want to do that one. Because of the simple fact that that is main quest stuff. And main quest stuff is being saved for later. It's optional. Play this game without ever completing the main quest. The main quest is optional. Okay. Where are we heading?
Try the brass lantern.
Okay. We are heading that way, it would seem. To Vault 106. Vault 106 seems very close to 101, to be fair. Like, you've got Vault 101 there, and then Vault 106 is literally a stone's throw away, which is weird. You don't usually get vaults that close together. Or at least I don't feel like you usually get the vaults that close together. I could be mistaken. Feel free to correct me if I am. Yeah, we'll head towards... We'll head past Vault 101 to head to Vault 107 or 106, is it? I can't remember. I also found something interesting. There was... When you go into the Citadel, where the Brotherhood of Steel is location, if you go to the archives, specifically the Brotherhood of Steel Vault Tech archives sort of stuff, you can find a reference to Vault 76. Where it actually says, like, yeah, it's a you know, it's in West Virginia, it's a controlled vault. So I don't know, I don't know if that was added. I don't think they would have upgraded the game just to add a text script that, like, includes Vault 76, but I never remember coming across that in the past. This is Vault 101, if I remember rightfully. This is where we stepped out into the glorious wasteland, but maybe I can just go up and around this way. Because these games have beautiful... Oh, the raiders over there, hang on. What weapons have I got? I think I've got a sniper rifle on me. But yeah, these games have like beautiful climbing mechanics when it comes to mountains and stuff. A few raiders, to be fair. That's that one down. They had knuckles on. That missed. Oh, I'm shooting way too early. There's someone over there apparently. That's gonna hit. Hey, that one did though. Give me that stealth build. Always stealth build. Although, I've noticed I get a stealth decrease when I'm in power armor. Take them out. Yeah, I got them down. Nice. Let's move. But yeah, I think I leveled up like 3 or 4 times between the last time we all put, like, the last time I streamed and now. A few people down there, to be honest. Thought I'd already cleared this place out, to be fair. This is one of the places that I went to when I was doing like a run around. Look at that. Yeah, so I've got... Doesn't tell me how many bottle caps I've got there. That was something I was going to do before heading to a vault, actually. I was going to go head to Underworld, so... Do you know what? I'll take these out, and then we'll head to Underworld and get Sharon. And then we'll come back up to the vault. Oh, I suppose I could unlock the vault first? Where is the vault? It's not that much further away, right? it's this way. You know what, let's find the vault. Then I'll fast travel to Underworld, get Sharon, and we'll come back. Be careful around here because I'm pretty sure there's an enclave thing too. Like an enclave outpost. Oh, that's a big rat scorpion. There we go. That's that dealt with. Thank you for the sub. Will I sacrifice you? Oh, will sacrifice you, sorry. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Just running some Fallout tonight. Me actually. Yeah, I recognize the username now. It just dawned on me for a second there. I was like, wait, I recognize that username. Screw that dude. Right. Plans are heading to vaults, but we also need to go and get Sharon. I should have enough to buy Sharon. Or Sharon. I'm pretty sure no, it's just pronounced Sharon. I know it's not spelled Sharon, but still. I'm just gonna call him Sharon. Let's discover this location, then we'll head to Underworld. So far, so good. Don't really know what to expect in these vaults, though. I should be fine. I am geared up, so. Sorry, Poochie. Put its head off, Jesus. I think maybe I should put more into my Bloody Mess perk. Put that away. What? The vault is somewhere around here. I'm gonna assume there'll be something I have to deal with outside. Maybe not. There'll be something in here, maybe. Danger. Who are you?
Good to see you.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Medical supplies. Good way to find out how many
I guess
caps
I
I've
could
actually got
smoke.
on me. I've got 2,120. Might be enough to buy Sharon if I don't buy anything
Yeah.
from this dude. But that's this location. Discovered. I need to go. The Museum of History, where Underworld is, I think. I head here. Alright. Yeah, this is the place. Need to go into here. It's a shame there's not more to explore in here other than just Underworld. I need to go. Nope. This one? No, that's a doctor's place. I don't think it's a chop shop. Yeah, this one, knife circle. Talk to you.
Cool. Human, I don't care. The caps all spend the same.
Well, that's true. The Lincoln Memorial around here somewhere. I don't see why I need to ask that question, but contract.
Oh, would you now? He's a highly valuable asset to me and to the Ninth Circle. What did you have in mind?
Can you give him me for 2,000 caps?
You're kidding, right?
I will need to get more caps.
That's a shame.
Which is fun. Do I have anything I can sell to this guy? No, this guy will just buy food and stuff. Okay, so I need more than 2,000 caps, or I need to increase my barter. Suppose I can just increase my barter. What's my barter on? I'm on 40. I assume I need like 80 or something daft like that to get him down to 2,000. Man drives a hard bargain. Maybe I go and clear a vault. Get some loot from the vault, maybe level up.
Everything around here. Always
Sell anything to you?
Oh, a human. Well, hello. Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's been so long since I had a customer.
Go for sale.
If any of the armor fails to protect your life, I'll give you a full refund.
Of course. Well, I need to be selling stuff to you. Oh. We've got 581 caps, so even if I could sell a decent amount of shite to you. Which, to be fair, the main stuff that she would want to buy from me is like the main things I use. I mean, she would buy my tri-beam off me, but no, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna go loot some places.
Come back soon,
Looting places seems like a better idea. Or at least to me, it seems like the better idea. We'll head back to that vault that I discovered. We'll have to do a couple of vaults without Sharon, but I'm determined to get Sharon by the end of this fucking stream. Like, straight up. I could go and get dog meat if I found out where the junk hall, the junk yard is, which I don't think I've actually found. Also, I don't think dog meat is invulnerable to attacks. Reservoir, Paradise Fall, Power Station, Minefield, Scrapyard. See, it could be that scrapyard. Let's go and check it out. I can find dog meat. That'll be, at least I'll have something to give me aid. We'll know if it is because we'll hear him being attacked. Right. Either that or there's absolutely no one here. Maybe this isn't the right scrapyard. Can I get through here? Get through here maybe. I'm beginning to believe this isn't the right scrapyard for finding dog meat. Oh. Actually. Hey, dog meat. Oh, I like the fact that they've got like different coloured eyes. I never noticed that before. Matter, Luigi Master? Now you feel lost my dad. Pretty friendly, aren't you, boy? I'll go with that one. Want to come with me? It's dangerous out there all alone. Hey, man's best friend perk. There we go. We now have companion, which hopefully, man, I just get the feeling I'm immediately gonna get dog meat killed. Like, dog meat would be better off staying here in all reality. Like, you'd be safer, my boy, but I need help, both physically and mentally, to like pull me through these things. Dog meat can be my emotional support animal, I suppose, through my endeavours in the Wasteland. Which is like, I know one of the vaults has like Gary and stuff. Also, that goth, I probably can't say that. Well, you probably can't actually. I don't know. That goth bitch. It's relating to that username, so it's not like I'm calling anyone a name. I don't know, I'm still working out the whole Twitch, like what it allows me to say and not say. YouTube's pretty straightforward. But now, welcome to the stream, thank you for the sub. Follow, wherever. I'm used to saying sub as well from all the time I've been doing fucking YouTube. Yeah, just running some Fallout, doing some vault hunting. Just got dog meat. Hopefully we're gonna not get our asses handed to us immediately. I think this one may be hallucinogenic gas. Right, I think there's going to be gas that's going to make us hallucinate in this one. Or at least I remember that being one of the aspects of like one of the vaults. And the fact that that's been pumped into the room doesn't fill me with confidence. Anything in the toolbox? Come back later. Something I can pick up? No, that's something I can pick up. Okay, 106, let's go. And you can see the crap floating in the air. Very easy. Very easy indeed. Thank you very much. I guess I cannot access that. Laser pistol. I use it to repair mine. Do I even have a laser pistol anymore? I might have sold my laser pistol in for the... Yeah, I think I sold my laser pistol plan so I can just keep with plasma stuff. I prefer plasma over laser. Though tri-beams aren't too bad. I'll keep a tri-beam. What's in here? Stuff can come back for later. That's locked. I didn't realise that, but like my partner just shouted at the dog, and the dog ran away from like right behind me. Didn't even realise she was there. Never heard of it even enter the room. No, I'm heading this way. Oh, that face. Oh. Sorry, survivor. Switch it up. This is going to be more close combat. I don't really need that. I'll go with the assault carbine. Lead pipe. 106 jumpsuit. Oh. Yep, there we go. Hallucinations begin. I just saw father. That can't be father. We all know Liam Neeson is dead now. We all saw it happen. He irradiated himself for the good of the people of the capital Wasteland. We saw it happen with our own two eyes. And then I proceeded to get bashed in by Enclave. Which, the Enclave sure like bashing me in. Pretty sure I should be, like, either they shouldn't be, like, flashing, or I should be able to access them. One or the other. Oh. Multiple fathers. Where's dog meat? Steadily making his way down. In the blocks. Nothing behind there. Don't look like there's anyone down there. Can't access any of these. Dog meat, I need you to move. Thank you. Ooh, actually. Oh, and these? Nope. Nope. Oh, what? What? What are you barking at? Okay, maybe you're just barking at nothing. Anything in here? If I could use that terminal for a second then. What about you? You usable? Nope. Earnings clipboard. I don't care about your earnings. Okay, so someone down here it would seem. There's a few people down here it would seem. I just saw someone over there. Yep. Oh god, where did you come from? That guy just made me jump. I bet he came from in here or something. Really sure there's more of them. Just some caution. So I should be careful because they could come out of anywhere really. What do they have on them? Just more jumpsuits and bats, I'm assuming. Yep. Sledgehammer's more like it. What's up? What are you working at? Let's continue exploring this atrium bit, I suppose. Go over here. If there's anything of any use. There's plenty of stuff I can pick up and like sell to people later, so it might be worth me revisiting. I'm just not doing that during the stream because like, ooh. Recon armor. A recon armor helmet. That's not too bad to be fair. Don't mind if I do. Could come in handy if... I'll have to check which is better out of those. So you do DT10, DT10, DT8. It's a DR I'm meant to be looking at really. DR27, DR35, not 38. That's a 38, not 36. So the Apocalypse one is better realistically. Gonna maintain you? What can I repair you with? Metal armor. There we go. Just drop the recon stuff for now. Also equip to you back on. This will do a lot more protection than metal or recon or anything. Would be using Brotherhood of Steel power armor, but Enclave looks edgier. Well, that was him. I need to go down there at some point. Fire axe. I don't look like they're gonna have ammo on them. A lot of like combat armor and stuff though. If it wasn't for the fact that it'd absolutely annihilate my carry weight, I could just take it all and sell it. But I will be doing the Wasteland Waddle. Ooh, bobblehead, thank you. You now do 10% more damage to robots. Stick that back at my base. Can I use you? Nope. Don't seem to have much around this way then. I'm guessing we go back over here and down there. So I didn't check out down there, I don't think. Empty books, bottles, nope. Scribbles. What does Scribbles have to say? Where is Scribbles? Oh, it's in data misc. Scribbles. Scribbledy bibbledy hoodly hoo wing wang bricka bang choo 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 upside up popsicle tastes like blue ghosts in the hole go boo boo boo. Okay, so absolute fucking loonies. Can't go that way. I guess we'll have to make his way around this way. But yeah, absolute loonies. I don't know what they've been smoking here, but why don't you give me like a... Where are they? Dog meat, I think we've got people creeping around. Oh god, yeah. First aid kit. Yep, thank you. To the Psycho too. More first aid kits, damn. Should have came here a while ago. I don't know why I took the empty syringe, I don't really need that. Duct tape and bottles. Foot locker. Alcohol. Couple of frags. I'll take them. Mine box. Grenade box. Take more grenades. Of course, you can never have too many grenades. Turpentine. And just more general shit that I can come back and claim later. They're going to be in there. Judging by that. Someone moving around down there. Attract some attention. Or maybe not. See what else we've got in here. If they come out, they come out. If not, then screw them. That's locked and easy. Damn it. Oh, this way. There we go. Huh, okay. Let's go down. See what we got down here. Oh, this is the science labs. No, right, let's go back on ourselves and check that other hallway before I go into a new interior or anything. Because there are definitely people down that other hallway, I'm assuming. They've given me red markers. It's either that or that's part of the hallucination. And there's not actually anyone down here, or there's not actually... going to be anyone down here. This is a long hallucination. They're behind me now. What? I am confused. They've got to be above me then, right? Either above me or below. There we go. Sorted. Look me, what the hell are you doing? Also, if my camera could come back to me now, that'd be kind of nice. Thank you. That takes so long sometimes. So glad there's no one else attacking me. To be honest. Both of these might lead the same way realistically, like to the science labs. Maybe not. Come along, dog meat. Probably more hallucinations. I was about to say, are they real? Am I going to get attacked? Checking behind me now. Oh. People somewhere. There's so many directions to go in here. I kind of want to try and make sure I've explored everywhere, but at the same time... Going on the toilet? Nope. Dog meat is sensing someone now. Nope, bad time to reload. Hey, don't go for the dog. Asshole. Oh, hi. Hey, we good, dog meat. You good? We good. We both good. Go down this way. I'm assuming that means he found something, but I don't know what. I think these lockers are empty. Can't even search those. I feel like I should be able to search those. Maybe I'm just mistaken though. Go to the mail door, see what's down here. I'm gonna assume it's just the same layout. Like rooms on either side. What's that? Feel the love, man. What's this? Oh man, I just had to get my thoughts on paper, man. Otherwise the cat in my head forgets. I'm gonna stop saying the man parts, otherwise this is just gonna get annoying. The sky is as blue as it used to be. I'm so happy to be here, and my room is flailing around in the love mist. Okay. Can't remember what I was doing before, but it is great here now. Never thought about it like this before. But the walls just need somebody to love. What? Just need somebody to love too. Okay. The walls just need someone to love. Don't forget to, I don't know, give your walls a hug, everyone. Or protecting you from the outside world. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it was like, it's his weird way of saying that he's grateful for being in a vault, considering everything's gone to hell outside. Or, I mean, to the best of their knowledge, everything's gone to hell outside. Bunch of these financial clipboards everywhere. Right. Head this way. They're just toilets. There's just more dorms. I think this is just more dorms. That's an average lock. I'd assume someone has like a set of keys down here maybe, so I can unlock more things. Are you... You're not locked at all, so that's good. Bottle caps. It's nowhere near what I need, but it's a few, so... Okay. Right, I think we'll head back to the science lab. I think the science lab's the best way forward from here. Maybe we'll also get answers to what the hell's going on. Because I know it's gas. It's obviously gas. It's trippy gas, obviously. You sounded so far away then, and you were just right behind me. Do I need to follow you to something? Are you going to lead me somewhere? See, when Fallout 4 dogs meat barked, like, it was an indication that he'd found something or whatever and you had to follow him. I think this one just barks. Okay, let's get to the science area. Yeah, science labs. Let's go. Be careful. But I'm assuming this is where I go to get answers. Oh. I was expecting someone to walk around that corner then. No one seems to walk around the corner though. What's down there? Maybe down there. Either way, this place looks like it's expansive and it's going to take a while for me to search around. Oh, there goes one bloody meth perk. Ah, where'd you come from? Doesn't matter anymore. What we got in here? Lockers empty. Financial clipboards. Anything else other than financial clipboards? First aid box. Impact. I'll take all of that, why not? Check the rounds. 308 go in my sniper, so that'll come in handy. Someone else lingering around too, though. Dude just had knives on him. Seems like a lot of these just have like melee weapons on them. Don't think I'm gonna find any ammo around here. Yeah, insane survivor. Never mind. Don't bats on dog meat. Cattle prod. We're hitting dog meat with a cattle prod. On this way. Alright. That leads me into here. Can I use this terminal? Oh, I can. Ooh, master key. Wait, dog meat, what are you doing out there? Man, so much shit's just happening. Urgent security notice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Urgent security notice. Usually when you press it, I'm used to it just filling out the page. Today at 5:30 PM we are initiating control sequence 462A. Unsure of how the full effects of the gas release, so we request that anyone receiving this message head to their designated location as noted in your C11 form. The assigned locations were chosen for the cover and safety they provide, so do not vacate them unless dire circumstances arise. Remember to handle anyone acting abnormally according to the guidelines provided, and most importantly, immediately call for medical assistance. We thank you for your assistance during this brief test. We assure you that the control is non-lethal and will be cleared from the air before 4 o'clock. Okay. Interesting. And to be fair, there isn't anything pumping anything into this room. So that does make sense. Like, as soon as you step out here, the whole place is a little bit misty. You can see it in the air. What? Where do you come from? He was just waiting for me outside, apparently. But yeah, like, you can literally see it in the air. So clearly, whatever they wanted this gas to do, it didn't do it. And the whole non-lethal thing, yeah, maybe the gas was non-lethal, but the effects of it, definitely not non-lethal. I would say there was a few casualties brought about because of this gas. Component, toolbox. Shopping trolley. Let's keep heading this way. Someone down here somewhere. Nice try, buddy. You ain't getting the drop on me. Lead pipe. Meh. I got better things than a lead pipe. Let's see what we get. I'm going down here. Man, the dog's so yappy. Someone in here. What the? Survivor? Wait, he's not insane? Let's go about a lab uniform. Okay. So I'm going to assume there's something in here that's going to tell me shit. Wolverine book. If that guy wasn't an insane survivor, he was just a survivor. Oh, I didn't mean to take all. Nope, do not take all. I wondered why that happened then, but it was just me. Awful lot of skeletons back here. I wonder how long ago this happened then. Probably should have noticed, like, looked at the actual date of when it was saying, oh, this happened. That's hard. I need living. Like level 75 lockpick or higher. Not bothered about that. So we've got the first aid kit. Take 2 stim packs. Of course, hell yeah. Turbo, blood pack. Yeah, sure. Take the mini nuke. Well, you never know when you need a mini nuke. Does I have a terminal anywhere? No? I would have thought there'd be more explaining this guy's circumstances down here. But, I guess not. He was just the one survivor. That begs the question. Like, if he wasn't insane, why did he immediately attack me? I feel like there's more to this place that I've not stumbled upon. Though I have got the master password now, so I'll be able to unlock all those terminals that I came across that were locked to begin with. I feel like I should be able to access more of these terminals that are flickering. I can also get through more of those locked doors. Because there was a few locked doors that I came across. Pretty sure, anyway. I don't think there was any up here, but I came across some. Actually, back in there. Like a dead end. Don't want to go down there. Let's go back up here. Pretty sure there were locked doors up here, right? These are inaccessible. I thought these were going to be inaccessible. A lot of junk. Also ammo boxes. Thank you very much. Credits. That kind of cigarette. More ammo. Specifically 12 gauge as well. I find it hard to find 12 gauge rounds. Everything's just freaking out because I picked up that one item. Braxo stuff, more 12 gauge, darts, another ammo box. Ooh, stealth boy. Should have pressed A on that. Take everything. So there's a locked door back down here that I couldn't get through, and then there's the terminal back where I started pretty much. That needs checking out. But I'm pretty sure that's this place cleared. Dude, what are you barking at? This door that was locked, right? Interesting. Any notes in here? Or anything to that effect? No, just more key, notepad. It's also a safe. I can't unlock because I don't have the lockpick thing for it. Ah, useless. Head back up. Go to that terminal that I came across that was locked, because hopefully I can unlock it with this key card that I've got now. Wait, I haven't been to the overseer's office. How do I get to the overseer's office? Let me get back to the atrium. The overseer's office is up there. Definitely need to be on the upper floor to get to it, I'm sure. Maybe there's a locked door that stops me from getting to the overseer's office. Maybe I can get to it now with this key card. I would assume it is this way, if any way. This just seems to be another laboratory. Huh. How would one get to the overseer's office in here? See anything in there? Looks like there's something in there. Get through here. Ah! This will probably lead to the overseer's office. I'm hallucinating that dude. Hey, will the hallucination end when I just move around the room? Or is he going to turn into like... Nah, it's just going to vanish. I thought it was going to turn into an enemy or something. Let's check the overseer's terminal. That'll have all the information we require for this vault. At least I imagine it will anyway. Impact, blood pack, psycho. Relics. Should you press take all when it comes to stuff like this? Yeah. Oh, it's locked. God damn it. So unless it's got a note lingering around somewhere that will give me the password, which I doubt. Oh, security terminal. Virus, very yes. Computer over. Interesting. So, can't do anything with that. I mean, that dude didn't have a note on him. Who I took out earlier. Then it came across an overseer's, like, password. I have much higher lockpick and hacking skills. Not like it's like an intelligent thing either, I just genuinely need to level those up. Right, let's head back to the main entrance and go back to that terminal that I saw before that I couldn't open. What are you growling at? like growling as if there was someone through that wall. There was someone through that wall, right? If anything, they're going to be above me somewhere. I just missed them before. Mind you, it is Fallout. I suppose it could be very much through that wall. Wouldn't be a Bethesda game if not for stuff like that. Right, so maybe I go down this way. Did I go down this way last time? I think I went down this way. I feel like it should be open if I went this way last time. As I said, terminal I can't use. More doors that don't really lead anywhere. Empty. Oh, you've got something in you. Mainly combat armor. No sign of any passwords though. It's kept somewhere in here. No. From the looks of it, definitely not. Nah. But yeah, I'm used to like monitors being smashed on the ones that you can't read, and then like the rest of them that are flickering and stuff like that you can usually read. Yeah, although it looks like I missed this area, it doesn't look like there's anything I actually missed down there other than that one dude. Well, this is cleared out. Well, this place is cleared out now for the next time I come around. Let's see if I can use this on you. Nope. It looks like I would need terminal passwords for that. So I suppose for now, that's this vault cleared. Because there's certain things I can't get into. But it's pretty self-explanatory of what happened here. They tested some kind of, like, gas, and it turned everyone into crazy people. Fair enough. Which, to be fair, I do remember most of them. I don't remember what name correlate with what sort of catastrophe happened within the vaults, but I know most of what happens in the vaults in Fallout 3. But yeah, that is vault... what, 106 was it? Yeah, that's vault 106 done. Where would be the next closest vault? I mean, there's 87 over there, but we're not going over there because 87 is to do with the main quest. I don't think there's any more along the bottom of here. That's just a riverboat landing. Read it. Feels like I could head there. I've got further up here because I'm going to assume the next ones are like up this way-ish. Vault 92 is there. And you've got Vault 108 over here. Which I'm pretty sure there's more than these 4 vaults in this game. I'm pretty sure there's more vaults. But I think the next place we'll go is here, and we'll check out this place. It's that way. Ooh. I think they're raiders. Good job I noticed them, really, before I started walking off down there. One down. Damn it, I thought I'd be able to shoot him through that, but... no. Oh. Oh god, I hit him. So that was mainly thanks to bloody mess that it worked. But it worked. Head over. Take out that before it starts attacking me. Sorted. What is this place? Does it have a name? Bed and breakfast. I don't think I'd be stopping here tonight. Given I just had to clean up some raiders. Might be able to use you to repair my shotgun, so I'll take you. The person's down there somewhere. Ooh. What? Am I being blocked here, like shooting? I don't think I am. There we go. No one else? Yeah, there is someone else. I can see him moving down there. Dog meat, I can't protect you from over there. Oh, damn it. Where is he? There he is. Damn it. I'll come out down there, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, somewhere down there. What the hell is this dude doing? Chilling somewhere down there. Grenade rifle. Will come in handy actually. Take that. Didn't mean to take their clothes. Let's head out. They're over here somewhere. I'm trying to remember which button it was for Vance for a second there. Yeah, that'll be me. Take the ammo from them. Well, they could sell the mini nukes. Mini nukes usually sell for quite a bit. Like regarding the mini nuke I picked up a minute ago. Take you and repair my weapon. Let's see. Oh, this way. Nice. That's them up anyway. Keep heading towards the marker I placed. For now anyway. Oh, what? I think some raiders fighting a goddamn red roach. One down. That's two down. Just keep heading over. Fordham Flash Memorial Field, okay. What about you? Down there. That button, yeah. Oh, these things are so annoying to move. There we go, search radar. Didn't have anything interesting. God damn it. I was about to say, didn't have anything interesting on you anyway. Where'd the other one go? Oh, that is the other radar. Okay, where am I heading? This way. Literally just going on an adventure to find something that apparently I missed the last time I was wandering out this way, and then we'll continue looking for vaults. I'm pretty sure there's more vaults than the ones that I currently have mapped off. Feeling caution from something apparently, but I don't know what. Oh, could it be you? No, I'm hidden. There we go. Let's move. Something over there. There we go. I was gonna say, I could see that. That wasn't hiding from me. Absolutely no way. Oh, there's another one up there, it would seem. Let's see its tail. Hey, nice. That's it, just give me a sniper any day. Can I unlock this? No, because I need a lockpick of 50. Can be unlocked though. 3 missiles. Oh, you don't weigh anything and I can sell you. Don't really use heavy, like, ordnance at the moment. So selling mini nukes and missiles might be the way forward to get Sharn. Hamilton's Hideaway. Oh, it's up there. See. So that was the thing that I came over here to find, right? Yeah, Hamilton's Hideaway there. That's what I was coming for. So I suppose I could continue upwards to Vault 92 or head this way to Vault 108. But I think I might go back to Megaton and sell some shit to Moira, because she's one of the vendors with the most money at the moment. Like, her money is absolutely ridiculous. Mainly through buying, like, house shit. That and the fact that she's the one I've been selling most of my crap to. Well, that and buying crap from. I'll be able to make back most of the money from her. It's always good to have one vendor who's like capped is pretty damn high. Specifically for moments like this. I mean, I might have more rocket ammo or something in my base that I could sell to her too. I need to heal at some point. Yo.
Well, how do you feel?
Why not study injuries on yourself?
Well, I could hardly be an impartial observer in that case now, could I? It'd ruin the validity of the entire experiment. Besides, you wouldn't shoot me now, would you?
I mean, maybe.
How about I just leave you alone for a bit? Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
Oh, the source of knowledge. Sale.
Sure thing.
Yeah, as I said, her caps are ridiculous at the moment. Let's go into this. Missiles and mini nukes is what I want to sell. So, I only buy. I'm annoyed that she doesn't buy them for 50, or that for like 300 and something. But it's a few caps closer to our objectives, so I'm going to take them. And probably also have other stuff that I could sell to her now, actually, as well. What have I got in Misk? You can have an empty syringe, you can have a battery. Yeah. Gives me an extra 50 caps. When I get to 3,000, I'll go back and try again in getting the companion. But
Don't hurt yourself.
I gotta go.
See?
Okay. Could use the stuff in my base to heal myself up, actually, thinking about it. Like, rather than using any stim packs, like, while I'm here. Just cure all my limb damage, cure my health. All that jazz. What's upstairs I need to go to? Watch out, Poochie. This thing. Okay, heal myself. All in damage. Move all rats. There we go. Sorted. Ready for our next adventure. What is our next adventure? I can take you off. So, it's either going to be Vault 108 and then... Yeah, I'm going to say we go to Vault 108 and then Vault 92. So it's just making his way up there, and if I travel to like, I don't know, yeah, something like yeah, maybe yeah. I don't know what the fastest way to there would be. Probably just like walking that way around. So yeah, let's do that. Let's get to there, and I'll set a new marker, which would require me to go over not that bridge. A bridge further back down here that I can go over, if I remember rightfully. And get me across the river. But no, it's one of the things I've been doing like while I'm not streaming this game. Is I'll hop on, go around some of the locations I've discovered, clear it of all of its stuff, and then sell all of that stuff to like the vendor. Which then I'll sell it to him. I'll usually use it to transfer ammo. Just keep heading this way around. Should be good. Super duper map. Bridge I'm headed for is over here. Also, weird texture thing going on over there. Now. Keep prepared. Keep a sniper out. On the off chance that I need to use it. On anyone up the road. So far so clear. So far it's clear anyway. Yep. Come along, dog meat. These are some raiders I must have taken out recently. In fact, these will be the raiders that I took out the last time I was coming up here when I was going towards the GNR building. I'm going to assume anyway. Which means hopefully all the super mutants up here and stuff are still taken out. Look at the map, where is it? Yeah, I still need to head this way. So far this way anyway. Yeah. Might have Enclave do a drop on me. Someone shooting. Super mutants and Enclave. Could have shot his weapon out of his hand. He literally like punching mutants. There we go. Dealt with him. Deal with you. Have that blow up for good measure. Oh. Jesus. The hell was that? Shit blowing up everywhere. Use you to repair mine. That's always good. Those coming across the Enclave does help out occasionally. Take your ammo. Oh, it takes out dog meat. low on health. Let's get him up to full health. There we go. Oh, that will get me up to full health. No. His HP is much higher than mine. I think this is the bridge that I'm wanting to walk over. Or like follow that way out, right? That's a bridge through there that I'm wanting to follow. But get over this way. Might be able to? Let's have a look. If I can head out this way, this will be just as good. Might be able to actually, looking at this. I don't know what to expect up here though, because I don't think I've been this far up yet. Dog meat, come on. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say maybe I'll wait for him to. Ooh. Someone moseying around down there. Who we got? Expect him to come out of there, maybe. Either that or oh, Raider. I want to say Raider. I want to assume Raider at that. We'll get a closer look. You know, I said probably Raider. Critical strike on Raider here. When in doubt, assume Raider. Ask questions later. Take that. Let's go. Okay. So it's around here. I'm assuming I was looking and going up there. Yeah, so it'll be this way. Can remove you. Place you there. Let's head that way. If I can. I'll just walk around this. Yeah. Next vault, it would seem. As long as we make it there in one piece anyway. I don't think yeah, they're not an enemy of mine, but I can help them deal with that, I suppose. Yeah, they're good. Are you gonna have something to say? Are you just one of those merc people? Oh, you're a hunter.
What do you need?
Could use some food if you've got anything for sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about buying anything. What? For what? I don't know what you're saying, look out for. Yeah, let's keep moving on to the vault. Always a good idea to scope ahead. Especially considering this place looks too peaceful for my liking. Oh. As I said. One of them down. Oh! Change to something else real quick. Assault rifle, why not? That's gonna... Oh god, dog meat is unconscious. Well, at least he's only unconscious. Jesus. Oof. Okay, so dog meat doesn't... Take the egg, why not? Dog meat does not perish, apparently. That is good to know. The fact that that Deathclaw just came running out of nowhere has me a bit worried about this area. I mean, I appreciate its help for taking out the Enclave and stuff, but... Yeah, I'd rather not be running around and bumping into... Oh, they had it in a cage. I see. They released it. That's an interesting mechanic. I didn't know that was a thing. So, I'm confused, because one of those opened the cage. Like, one of these Enclave members, so they just decided to, like, yeah, like, let's release a Deathclaw on ourselves. So that's a good idea. Just take all of this. And then... use it to... do that, go to weapons, go down. Plasma rifle, that one, repair. There we go, sorted. Onwards to victory. Hopefully, do you know what? I'm gonna quick save here. Real quick. I don't want to bump into any more Deathclaws if it can be helped. Chill with the barking. Actually, I didn't search all of the Enclave here, did I? I just searched that one dude. That's the way. Move a bit faster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I searched that one dude and then just left a bunch of other dudes. Yeah, so he had the cage key on him as well. Could use that to repair my plasma pistol. Drink stuff. Ooh, an incinerator. Not bad. Obviously away 12. You know what, I'll take it. What's comes worst, I'll just sell it. Be the best way forward, I suppose. Yeah, and there's an Enclave robot like right there. There we go. Gets me a little bit of XP. Let's go back to my weapons and re-equip my sniper rifle for a while. Well, there's too much ammo left in it, sadly. See what this bolt's got to throw at us. I am wondering if this one's... because there's the one with the cloning, where it's just filled with the multiple clones of one dude. Oh, what? Why did Talon Company after me? Not much chance of hitting these. There we go, run off. Nope. Not having him come back up behind me at some point in the future. Thank you. Ooh. of good stuff on you actually. Which I'm not going to bother taking, to be fair. See anything in there that's going to bother me? I think I'm heading that way. I'm heading more this way. I think I'm heading towards this big building over here. Pretty sure I can see Brahmin up on that hill though. Which, are they going to be mad Brahmin or normal Brahmin? Normal Brahmin. Good. Might not have to shoot them then. Hoping I don't have to shoot them there. Keep heading out this way. To the gloomy wasteland. Oh, I'll go down there. Okay, I can see at the moment. Go do a quick save in a moment or two. I'll do it now. Oh. Enclave Ibot. I'm not seeing anyone in there. Maybe I can discover this place with minimum resistance. I'm hoping I can discover it with minimum resistance anyway. But who knows? You gonna discover this place? Place discoverable? I need to go around the front. There we go. Coverage factory. Oh, Corvega factory. Not coverage factory. What the hell am I saying? Could be some good stuff in there worth looting at some point in the future. Try to avoid doing quests when I'm not streaming. That's when I just go to places and loot them. That way. Anything crazy on the horizon? Over the new, not really. Okay. Let's move. Also, I've been thinking about what I'm going to stream next. I don't know whether to jump straight into Halo 2, considering I finished Halo 1 the other night. Or if I should play something else before Halo 2. I got Long Drive on Steam recently. So I wouldn't mind playing that at some point, to be fair. I know Dead Llama's been asking for it a lot when he's been in stream. Ground looks really untextured here. Oh, there we go. I think you heard what I said. Something somewhere over here. There we go. Easy peasy. Onwards. Huh? Do I walk past the vault? The vault's somewhere over here. Apparently. Good job, I didn't just keep walking in that direction. Oh. Vault 108. Okay. Why does part of me think that this one's the cloning one, and it's going to be filled with Garys? I get the feeling this one's going to be filled with Gary. Something clearly happened here. Rib cages lying around. Downed them all that too. Yeah, I think this is the Gary one. Ow, what hurt me? I have no idea what hurt me. Turn on my torch. There we go. What did animals just get in here? God, a lot of mole rats. Immediately in caution here. Something somewhere up ahead. Mole rat, apparently. Living quarters of Vault 108. I'll not go there just yet. It's weird that that's just like adjacent. But yeah, I feel like I should be able to access these. Get a stealth boy, why not? Keeps hurting me. It's like when I step on these skeletons I get hurt. Oh, out of ammo. That's easy for a while. Nice one, dog meat. What we got? Ah, Gary 42. This is the Gary one. Johan, welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Playing some Fallout 3, doing some vault runs tonight. We're about to encounter the Garys. First mole rats. Apparently. Yeah, we're just doing some exploring tonight. A bit of vaults, mainly vaults. Vaults are like my main target of exploration. We did Vault 106, which is the one that's filled with hallucinogenic gas. And then I've just made my way here, which is Vault... Which vault is this again? Vault 108. Currently at Vault 108. After Vault 108, we're going to head up to Vault 92. The only vault I'm not going to be doing is the one... the one which is related to the main quest. I don't want to go into the cloning labs just like. Do I go to the... I don't know whether to go to the living quarters or the cloning labs first. Because I've got living quarters back down here that I can go in. I'm going to go through the living quarters first, I think. I think it makes sense to go through this one considering this one's back here and that one's further down there. How's the stream been thus far? Just getting some dinner. Ooh, Gary's. It's been good. We've managed to explore a couple of vaults and stuff. Mainly just exploration, trying to get the logs, get the lore and stuff like that of the vaults. I'll probably come back later and fully loot these places while I'm off stream, and then sell all that shit to Moira. Moira has so much cash at the moment because I've been buying house stuff off her. I basically, like, while I've not been streaming, I've been running around a lot of the locations and mainly trying to get cats so we can get Sharon. I've also now got dog meat with me too. I got dog meat in this stream. And dog meat seems to be impervious, like, he takes damage and can be knocked out, but as far as I'm aware, he hasn't like legitimately gone out on me yet. So, with that said, I'm thinking hopefully he just goes unconscious when he loses all his health. So I'll never actually lose Dogmeat as a companion, which would be good. Gary. Bye. Gaslight her book while you're at it. I need to get crippled. The next thing I've got to do for Moira is get crippled. Oh, what's that do? It's getting increasingly difficult for me to actually get crippled because, like, I've leveled up quite a bit from exploring and just claiming loot. I haven't done any quests or anything like that. What do you do? Well, now increased by 2. That's interesting. Can't see anything down there. Grammar stick, take some of this, just because it'll give me health. But yeah, I know, like, one of the things I've got to do at the moment is getting crippled for her, which it'll happen when it happens. I just need to remember not to, like, heal myself when I get crippled. Jump off her side to get limb damage. That's a good idea, actually. I might do that towards the end of the stream. Like, when we head back to Megaton once we've finished everything else. I'll go to the top of a sign and, like, jump off. I think the other one has something to do with Milerts. And then that's part 2 of her quest done. Which I've fought Milerts. But she's going to want me to obviously go and fight more Milerts. I feel like I should be able to use these as well. Because surely, like, the only ones that I shouldn't be able to use are, like, the broken ones, right? The flickering ones I should be able to activate, but, like, yeah, the ones can't. Nope. Over here, maybe? Yes. Take the rounds. Stealth boy. I feel like I should be able to use these. Like, I've come across some I can use, but... Okay, so that just leads us to the cloning labs. So, head back up here. See what we've got. A different kind of terminal. Display thermals, pre-was, DRTs. Ah. I'm gonna say, like, I'm probably just misremembering, but I just remember them all being broken, and, like, the only ones that didn't have broken screens were usually the ones you could use, but... I don't know, maybe that's something I'm misremembering from, like, Fallout 4 or something. Maybe Fallout 4 had more of that than Fallout 3. I've already explored these parts. The body on the floor should be an indicator of that. I don't think I checked these, though. I certainly didn't check that door. Tin can. Empty metal box, empty. Empty. Mostly empty stuff. Good to know. I need to get the scavenger perk so that I find more stuff while I'm, like, going around. Yeah, how's your day been anyway so far, Johan? Hope you've had a good day so far. More rooms up here, check out. Iron, got a safe, another easy safe too. Pretty much straight up, that's good. Ooh, ball caps. Yeah, okay. Toolbox, want the glue and stuff. Try this last door and then I probably have to head to the cloning labs, I imagine. Apples. Never have too many apples. It's a shame that most of these are empty. But that is up here, explored as far as I can see. Just Saturday, mate. Looking forward to tomorrow. Ah. Sounds good. What sort of derby is it? I've been working today. We had a big sporting event going on, so I've been working. Then I chilled out for a little bit, and now I'm here. United Place City. Ah, right. Alright. Come back on myself. I suppose I can go to the cleaning labs down this way. It's interesting. Hopefully it goes well for you. But yeah, it was the Grand National today, which is like a big horse event in the UK. I don't know how big it is in other countries, or if like you can even bet on it in other countries, to be fair. Don't know if that's more specifically a UK thing. But yeah, I had to deal with that at work today, which wasn't too bad, to be honest. I was mainly just stood at the door greeting people, asking if they knew what they were doing. All that sort of jazz. It's quite fun. Use you? Nope. I will come across a terminal I can use. There's Gary's ahead as well. Oh, Gary. Gary. Dog meat, I wouldn't maybe run down there because this Gary's got a gun. Press the wrong button. Oh, he blew up. Reload you. Mailbox. I'm going to assume there's more Gary somewhere down here. Might have to come back to these places in the future because there's so many like cups here, and I'm pretty sure there's a character in the New Vegas DLC that you need to get cups for. I can't remember which DLC it is, but I know there's one where it's like a robot that you've got to get cups for. He just wants cups for some reason. Gary somewhere down there. Engage assembly, okay. Oh. Another one somewhere. He's further down that way. Next, move this way. Oh, Gary. Maybe that guy wasn't further down that way. Ooh, level up. Nice. What am I doing? Barter. Get my barter up to 50. It'll help with Sharon. Give him a lockpick up. What's my hacking at? Hacking science, so they're about the same. That's fine. Combat against no opponent. Sometimes fight. You know what? That'll actually come in handy. So, I mean, like all of the Garys are male, so it'll give me a 10% damage increase against the Garys. Most of the raiders I've came across so far have been male. There've been a few females, but mostly it's been males. Same with like the Talon Company and stuff like that. And I think, I'm not sure with the Enclave because they're in armor. It's hard to tell with the Enclave. Gary. Which Gary was that? Wasteland. That was Gary 41. Was Gary 41 the one in control? Like the one in charge of all the Garys? Which Gary is the leader? And even then, how do you know that Gary is the leader? Like, if you was a Gary and another Gary came up to you and was like, "Oh yeah, I'm Gary number 1," how would you know? Oh, someone's still lurking around down there. I say that there's someone lurking around down there. I'm literally just like crawling through their home and shooting them with a plasma rifle. I mean, that's not to say that they weren't exactly non-hostile, but a few Garys down this way. That was Gary 12. Gary 1. I found him! Blow off his arm. Gary this way. Somewhere in there. Really? How did you miss that? And that's all the Garys. I found Gary number 1. Very easy. That should just be. Ooh. There we go. Let's go see what Gary 1 had on him. That's not Gary 1, that's Gary 12. Gary 1. I mean, I'd say poor Garys if they didn't ask for it. They fired first. I think. I may have fired first. Either way, they shot back. They didn't do the universal friendly gesture. Yeah, I think this place is... No, I need to get to the overseer's office if anything. No, I'm surprised Gary 1 didn't... Ooh, loading log. See what you've got to say, actually. He's going to data. Loading log. Oh, I've got to read it. I thought it was going to be one that... Yeah, I thought it'd be an actual holotape sort of thing. So, corruption detected, attempt partial recovery. Gary 53 is hostile towards all non-clones, as was the case with previous 52 attempts. May have to consider a means of disposal of the pre-existing Gary clones, as the observation rooms are getting quite full. Attempt 54. Inhibits no change in hostility towards non-clones. Anything he is even more hostile. Dr. Peters can attest to this, having been injured while examining Gary 54. It's annoying to read. Tomorrow we are going to dispose of several of the Gary clones, which will leave room for many more attempts. End salvage data. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey, dummy boy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Just running some Fallout 3 tonight. Doing some vault exploration. Gonna try and hit up as many vaults as I can. Currently exploring... Let me check. Where am I? Old map. Vault 108. It's the one with all the Garys. Though I think most of the Garys are being cleared out. Oh, sweet. What part are you up to at the moment in Fallout 3? Oh, more Garys. Okay, that time I definitely shot first. Ooh. What are you gonna give me? L living Congress style, right? in aid. It'll be an aid, won't it? Oh, lying congressional style. Speech, yeah, speech increased by 2. Nice. Don't really know. But I don't know, base, that's all I know. Oh, did you previously go through a vault and find a super mutant by any chance? Like, just out of curiosity. Because if so, I think I know what part you're at. Yeah, I know which part you're at. I have that quest to go to Little Lamplight and get to Vault 87, I do believe it is. I haven't done it yet. I'm saving that for later on because I've got like all the DLCs and stuff like that to work through. And I might do the DLCs before I finish this game because I'm playing the mod Tale of Two Wastelands, which links Fallout 3 and New Vegas together. So once I've completed everything to do with Fallout 3, I go to a specific location and it just sends me to Fallout New Vegas essentially. I had to to be fair, Forks is a pretty good companion though. I'm currently trying to save up to get Sharon. Because I don't know, I don't think my barter's high enough for the caps I've got at the moment. I think I'm getting close to 3,000 though, so I need to go back and try. Because I tried getting him for 2,000 and it didn't work. So I'll go back and try for 3,000. I'm just walking around this vault at the moment trying to find any logs that I can find, like lore and stuff. But I don't think I'm finding much. I'm basically just walking around in circles. Oh, it's feel really dry as well tonight. That, oh, to be fair, if I can find an overseer's, like, password thing, that and find out where the overseer's terminal actually is. What's that, dummy? James Charles. Oh. Dog meat, please move. Lucky with the terminals. Oh. I was gonna say terminals wise, I don't think that one should be flicking if anything. I'd expect that one to be busted with the chair on top of it. Yeah, it is this way I came from, right? I remember looting those. Okay. So, let's go back the way I came. Or go back through the living quarters for a minute, see if I can find anything in there. I need to find the atrium. I haven't been to the atrium or anything like that just yet. So let's go back this way and go this way through into the cloning labs and see if that yields anything new. I already know none of them terminals work. Oh wait, is this the atrium actually? Yeah, this is the atrium, right? Yeah, 'cause the overseer's office is there. Does this lead to the overseer's office? Evidently not, this turns off. But the overseer's office is definitely on this level, so... there. I assume it definitely on this level. Wait, is there anything even in there? That just looks like a blank room. I mean, there's some kind of... there is a door getting in there on this level, but... I don't know, maybe I need to go around. Let's search this medkit. I did dinner. No, that's empty. Alright, and then this should lead to the labs. Let's go back in this way, see where this leads me out. Right, this leads me out where I took out Gary. This doesn't take me out anywhere like new. Like, this is where I took out Gary 1. Is this place cleared? And that might be this place cleared. I would have thought there would be more logs. Like, I'm definitely missing logs somewhere. like audio logs or something like that. Because what play Fallout New Vegas Modern 3. To be fair, I kind of understand that because New Vegas I really enjoyed over 3. Well, not over 3. I enjoy them about the same, to be fair, but I've got a soft spot for New Vegas. Because my memories with that game, and also my memories of receiving that game. Because that one I had on Xbox 360. Most of the other Fallout games I had on PC, so I've not actually had a physical copy. But someone bought me New Vegas for like one of my birthdays when I was younger. And to be honest, I think it's partly like the game was so fun and it's just interlocked with that memory. So I always have a soft spot for New Vegas. Like, if anyone was to ask me which Fallout game is my favourite, it would be New Vegas. Well, that's not to say I don't appreciate number 3, because number 3 is fun. But yeah, I'm very much working my way towards New Vegas, essentially. Which, to be honest, I don't know how the Tale of Two Wasteland carries over with like perks and stuff like that. I don't know if when I get to New Vegas and I get shot in the head, I lose all of my perks and have to start again from like level 0. That would be interesting because I can basically just rebuild or like respec a character and do something a little bit more crazy, or just like completely change how my character is. Boone is great. I like Boone. But yeah, I think unless I'm missing anything, let me look at the local map. I'll just go into the locations and see if there's anything I'm missing when I look on the local maps for like each location. I'm pretty sure I've fully explored all these locations now. Yeah, that's fully explored. I just read the law for 108, it's insane. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, like the logs and stuff like that, so I can actually like read it, but I mean, to be fair, you putting it in the chat might be a good idea, because I don't. Where's the ghost cams? But yeah, I think something might be wrong, because I don't seem to be able to finding many logs. I mean, I found that one where it was just saying about the garage being a little bit volatile, shall we say. But then I've not really found anything else. And none of the terminals seem to work. Unless there is genuinely a way into that overseer's office that I could see, but I don't know. Tin cans. None of them papers or anything interesting. But yeah, I mean, I played through this before, so I already understand the gist of what went down here. But I was going to read it out from the terminals just so we were all on the same page. Doesn't look like I'll be able to do that. You'd expect notes, especially around here, maybe more notes. Nothing on the floor I've missed. Got some purified water on here, I'll take that. Nothing on here that I've missed. Like, you'd expect that to be usable, considering where I am and stuff. There's like a Gary here and whatnot. Very clearly they've been doing something with like Wastelanders. Not worry, with just an unlucky Wastelander who managed to get there. I just made a shot on Enclave Shoulder that's called Enclave Sigma or something like that. It's actually had the word Sigma in it. I'm gonna say, I'm assuming that was like one of the Enclaves. Oh, what's this? That's the living quarters, so that's where I came in from. I thought I found a new door there, but I wasn't. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like one of their call names or whatever. But yeah, feel free to lore dump on us, Johan. I am all ears for that lore dump, and I'll like read it out in chat. I'm going to continue to have a little look around in the meantime. Hopefully I'll find something, but I'm not 100% convinced I will. Around here. I wonder how long these Garys have just been kind of down here for. Chilling. I don't know if it was alive or not, but you know, better safe than sorry. Can I jump over into here? Huh. I don't think I'm meant to be able to do that. Because there is a moment where it's like tries to force you through. Or force you back, rather. With that in mind, maybe I can jump through more of those. To be fair, I don't think there is any more of those. Don't think he's getting under my feet though. Gonna play. Nah. I'm going to assume that this place is well and truly done, considering I can't seem to use any of the terminals or anything like that. I expect there to be a single terminal in here that you'd be able to use. Like somewhere. No, you can blow up debris blocking gates. Alright, interesting. You know what, let's have a look around then, see if we can find any more like debris blocking doors or anything like that. Go ahead, dummy. What is the saddest thing to happen in Fallout 3? Yeah, if I see any rubble covering over a door, I'll try and blow it off. Got some grenades on me and stuff, so not be too hard. All the rooms are just starting to look the same now. Oh yeah, that is a pretty sad moment. That's like in the later part of like the DLC though, right? Can't remember what that DLC is called. I think Broken Steel is the Operation Anchorage one. Oh, I'm remembering. Anyway, I don't think it's Broken Steel. I always remember that like being a pretty fun DLC though. I just feel like I'm walking in circles here now. Go back up this way. It'll lead me back out or into the main, either into the main room or into the living quarters, which is gonna leave me entrance. Yeah, I'm just gonna like leave through here. And the traffic control tower. To be fair, she's been doing that a lot. But she doesn't lead me anywhere when I stop and like go up to her. That and when I have... If she's in a different room and starts barking and I walk up to her, there never really seems to be anything around. Like, I'm not sure why she barks. Obviously, I understand why she growls, that means there's enemies around, but, like, the barking, I don't get. Like, it'll sound like she's miles away barking, but she'll actually be, like, right behind me. Anything in here? Nope. I think that is the only bit that's like really covered by like rubble, really. I don't think there's any other areas where there's rubble covering a door. Well, there might have been actually. Just need to find it. Upstairs maybe? I mean, that one was just a dead end because we got past it anyway. Dog meat. Oh, do you mean that? To be fair, it's just one I got off of Amazon. It's nothing fancy or anything like that. I don't think he sent me back too much either. Oh. See what I mean? Like, she'll bark at something, but then she'll just stand there and do that. Just look like a... She'll be like, oh, yeah, look at me. Maybe dog meat just wants attention. I mean, there is a door in there. But then there's absolutely nothing else in there. It's just an empty room. And like, as far as I'm aware, there's not even anywhere into there. Have a look. Because that's where I came up. Came around here into here. What's this? Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a dead end. I'm sure it just destroyed your fat man. Or did they like shoot it just as it was coming out of your fat man? I've had that a few times, especially with grenades or something. I've got to throw a grenade after already previously throwing a grenade. And the grenade will explode in my face because the other one will explode. Like, I forgot how like interesting this game could get with stuff like that, like its mechanics. One of the reasons I like this game. Just the one. But yeah. You know what? I'm going to call it quits here for now on this vault. And come back to it later. I might look into if there's stuff that I've missed in terms of... You know what I mean? That sounded like she was like really far in the vault. But she was right behind me. I got no clue. Take your bobby pins, why not? Oh, yeah, what time is it actually? 5 PM. Let's wait. 6 AM. 7 AM? Let's wait until then. There we go. At least it'll be morning when I head outside now. But yeah, I might have to come back to that vault when I... Oh, what the hell I'm meant to be doing. As for now though, we're going to go off to the next vault, which is Vault 92, right at the top of the map pretty much. So, suppose we'll make our merry way up there. You need stim pack? You want to talk? I need to find something for me. Like chems, ammo, food, weapon, never mind. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. You get double good boy. Oh. Good boy, bad, very bad. Hold still boy, steam impact should have feeling better soon. To be fair, that's pretty much how I did play. Stay here, don't move until I get back. Talk about your tactics. Go do your business and map this spot so we can find this place again. Trade equipment. It's dangerous, go away from me at Vault 101. Okay. Let's go, dog meat. I was gonna say I wanted to make sure that goodbye wasn't like some command to send him away. Let's head up this way. Glitchy mountain over there. Is that more enclave? That's more enclave. Yeah, there's more enclave over there. That's one down. Oh, they've got a Deathclaw pen from the looks of it too. Maybe. That might be a Deathclaw pen, I'm unsure. Walking around that lamppost. There we go. Caution from somewhere. Reload. Just to be on the safe side. Isn't there a dog meat regen perk? What do you mean, like health regeneration? Possibly. Might have to have a look. I know I got like the man's best friend perk when I got dog meat. There we go. Go check out what the Enclave was stashing here. Use that to repair my stuff too, actually. There we go. Hit those. I need 50 to get through that. Where am I heading? I'm heading that way. There's Brahman or something over that way. Where are you? You there? To be honest, the last time he got taken out because he ran at some dude with like a machine gun or something, he didn't like die, he just went unconscious, so I don't even know, to be honest, if he can die in this, because I think the Tale of Two Wastelands mod might make it, like, add it so that he doesn't. Like, because I think it might use the companion system from... What the hell's happening over here? We're attacking a eyebot or something. Take that out. Sorted. Any more I need to be worried about? Not so far. Brahman over this way though. More Enclave ahead. That's always good. What am I in caution from? Probably the Enclave up ahead, if anything. one down. Oh god. But the Enclave are fighting someone else. The Enclave are very heavy up this way. So you've got all the plasma rifles. Plasma rifles are fun. Oh, there's something going on over there. A lot of something going on over there. Oh Jesus. Oh crap. Yeah, there's a few of them here. That bot thing that I'm worried about the most. Oh, dog meat is immediately unconscious, that's good. Let's use stims. Jesus. Oh, I'm crippled. Should probably go and see Moira. Oh, I found my weapons away so bad. Ooh. I've got a doctor's bag actually. Need a doctor's bag. I do, but I think at this... Oh, I can actually bat them from this distance. I was going to say, I think from this distance it wouldn't have much of an impact. Nah. There we go. Oh, that guy's on his way back. That one down. Pretty sure there's someone else running around. Oh, it's that robot. Got a critical hit on it. Why over there? Oh. That's a trooper? Interesting. But yeah, I do use VATs, but I think at that distance, realistically what I need is a scope on my plasma rifle. Use that to thingy. Where's that one? You don't need repairing, so I'll just drop you. You good, dog meat? Good. Dog meat is just annoyed. So I'm level 15, should I not be at Enclave bases? I think I'm about level 15, level 16. So long as you've got ammo and meds, you can probably handle it okay. Although, this wasn't an Enclave base, this is just like an Enclave outpost, I suppose. Like an Enclave checkpoint. And I got T45. Why have I got T45 stuff? Either way, I'm heading this way. So it would seem. Probably straight into more enclave. Oh! They took out a caravan. Take that. Take that. Take your ammo. I mean, I don't know if I'll get anything for this, but wait, are all these Brahmins now like angry with me? Hey. Back off, cows. Hey, nice. I've got access to all of his stuff, I think. At least all of his clothing. Yeah, Crow's local inventory. Mainly just apparel. Oh, yes, I'll take those. Hahaha. I mean, it's not my fault that this happened. This simply happened because, you know, Enclave. I just happened to come across. I'm gonna see from me, folks. I bought that I need to take out. I don't know where it's going now. This cow's actually coming for me now. Oh, one is. Yeah, back off, cow. You don't want this fight. Take out that though. Bloody Enclave. Just blow that up. All I have is 4 buff auto, adaptive fire gel, and long-term fight. Should be alright. What sort of build have you gone for? Like, weapons, melee? Like, ammo is key, especially up against, like, Enclave. Because Enclave are tanky as hell. They can take quite a beating. So... you need to be able to constantly pound them with ammo. I had to heal, actually. Use food rather than finger. That should bring up my health quite a bit. What we got up here? Looks like there's something up here. I thought there was something up here. But no, it doesn't look like anything really. Expecting mines or something. Interesting. Take out that mole rat. I need to head that way anyway. So let's move this way around. Oh, see if we can take that out from over here. Damn it, immediately moved, but I just noticed you. I thought that was going to hit it then. Apparently not. think I've got the Mysterious Stranger perk, I can't remember, but I haven't had him activate on me too much. Probably because I don't use bats that often. I look special as well now. Oh, you are kidding me. What freaking Enclave? You know what? Have I got? Because I'm pretty sure I picked up. Oh, do that. Indeed. Really? That's close as I can shoot with this thing. Yep, it doesn't fly too far. Oh hi, where'd that thing come from? Nope, definitely higher. Maybe too high there. Ow. My help. Much direct hit. There we go. Maybe that's because I have commando. I've seen that perk, I haven't got it yet though. Let's just switch to you for a second. Anyone remaining up here? Good. No one remains. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. These Enclave things are good for finding, like, ammo. Oh. Actually read this one. Fear entry. Dog. Feral. Need to blow my nose. What type of Enclave armor are you wearing? I'm wearing the Tesla Enclave armor at the moment. Because it does better protection against, like, laser and stuff like that. So that's what I'm using at the minute. Okay, Kingdom Animalia. Valium, whatever. Despite extensive testing, I cannot further identify the origins of this mammal. It is clearly canine familiaris, but generations of mutations have caused it to become its own new breed. An educated guess would place it as Canis lupus or possibly Canis indica. Even with the order's characteristically fixed skull, the subject's brainwaves have mutated to territorial aggression. Amplified while domestically is still possible with some subjects. Creatures should generally be considered hostile. Okay. I don't know. Hellfire might have better protection. I'm not sure. But I think it'd be like physical damage protection rather than energy based. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Based on research, first glance appears to be an enlarged Pandinus imperator, but further testing is required to make more precise identification of subjects, vesicle, His mutamatics enlarged. Hypodermic, Aculeus, and the fucking big words. Neurotoxin now acts as the potassium and calcium channels. Captive subject was hostile and should be considered a minor threat, though they could prove a problem in large numbers. Anecdotal reports of specimens even larger than those we have observed exist. It is likely that such reports are exaggerations. Okay, Morant. Subject most closely resembles one of those with enlargement due to heavy radiation. While much larger in size than generalized ancestors, the local variety seems to have a similarly low brain function, possibly due to an exceedingly tiny brain organ. Subjects in scissors show increasing enamel and dentine growth, making them razor sharp. Further study reveals extremely low levels of substance P, giving the subject an incredible tolerance to pain. I take skin samples from the next subject. I believe the lack of substance P can be spliced and manipulated for beneficial research, but this theory requires testing. And okay, so we're doing testing on like animals of the wasteland, it would seem. Creatures of the wasteland. Where am I heading? Further up there, it would seem. This way. Apparently there's something out this way. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Why have I got 0% chance to hit his torso? Okay. Reload. There we go. Dealt. Hellfire troops are built different. To be honest, the ones I came across were a little bit annoying too. Take those. Take those. Okay. Jaguar. More jaguars. That's not even dog meat barking at this point. Some dog miles away. Pretending to be dog meat. Seeing more robots ahead. Don't know if I should be concerned about that when it comes to this vault or not. Does it mean it's going to be a vault full of robots or... Part of me wants to assume not. Go back to you. Who did that shoot at me? I thought that shot a missile at me. I like forks, but a little weaker. Ooh, take that. Take that. I was gonna say I'll have the Hellfire troops come later. There we go. You dealt with. Something going on up there. It looks like a dog fighting something. Let's just keep heading towards the vault. Which I think we're getting close to it. Yeah, it's like in the middle of this area. So we're definitely getting close to the vault. Oh yeah, it's always good to have a companion with you. Just to save your ass when things get a bit tough. I'd say dog meat's been doing that for me, but I've not really had to save me from anything just yet. I'll get my health back up. No. There we go. I thought I'd taken it out with that last shot, to be honest. This way. More enclave. Great. They spotted me immediately. Don't like they spotted me yet. I'm hearing gunfire coming from. That's a death claw. That just coming for me, I think. Oh, that's a help. These are Hellfire Troopers. Damn, my aim is bad. I got critical, that's good. Let's go back to... How about you? I just saw you. Grenade rifle, go to ammo. What ammo have I got for you? Incendiary plasma would be good. Let's try plasma. Oh, there goes dog meat. Focus on this dude. Out of plasma rounds. Pulse. That's a phenomenal grenade. Completely missed. That one didn't though. That's one down. There we go. I dealt with them. I gotta say, they do have some pretty interesting voice lines. Not bothered by the drain stuff. I'll take these, take that. Got the heavy incinerator. You do fire resistance and rad resistance, okay. Which actually I should probably take some of this to repair my own armor. I wonder if I can repair my armor with this. Can, good. It's dog meat. There's a death claw over there that I need to be worried about. that. Go. There you. There we go. Sorted. Heal up actually before I continue out, because I don't know if I'm going to end up getting hit with a deathclaw around here. I may very much end up getting hit by a deathclaw, so some people fighting a deathclaw up here. Okay, I keep heading where I need to head to. This place is swarming with deathclaws. Oh wait, these are outcasts. Interesting. Get those. Something tells me this deathclaw still going to be around here somewhere. Get you to repair my laser rifle. Yeah, something tells me I want to be careful. But I'm pretty sure that place over there is absolutely swarming with deathclaws. I'm hoping I don't have to go into the center of it. The entrance in here? Telling me the entrance is somewhere here. Oh, there we go. I found it, so it must be over here. Yeah, it'll be down here. Yeah, there's a lot of deathclaws in there. I want to be careful. Pop down here. There we go. Enter Vault 92. Whoa, this place looks immediately creepy. I'm hoping this isn't where the deathclaws came from. There's med packs here. Take that. Take that. Congratulations on defeating the Enclave base. Don't trust the fact that it's giving me a bunch of... Oh. What are you going to say? Professor Malleus audio log.
So far, the experiment is going exactly as planned. We're subjecting the residents to extremely low frequency white noise. Loudspeaker system. Using the soundproof recording studios and the musicians was an inspired idea. Kudos to the Vault-Tec selection committee on their shrewdness.
Oh, is this the one? I think this is the one where I have to get I can get a violin. I think this is part of a quest. Average lock, so I won't be able to unlock that yet. Uh oh. Open you. That's it. Activate rig sogs ground. Go over this way. Oh, the tripwire there for it. And just disarm. And there we go. Make our way through here. Right, now in caution. That door's locked. An average lock. Can't get in through there. Interesting. Feedback loops. What's this? Okay, pass this on after you get it. Keep getting this crap off the intra-vault mail. If you can hack the control panels, use their noise plus feature to spook the crazies. Work okay to keep me alive these past few days, but they're starting to catch on. So we need to get organized and make an attempt for the vault door. It's our only chance. Okay. Interesting. So we can't unlock those. And your task is to reveal Liberty Prime, but I'll do that later. Makes sense. I'm guessing I go this way then. Right. And whoever's been here has set up a lot of mines to keep people out. Is it bugs? I can handle bugs. Yeah, I can handle bugs if it's just bugs. Bugs aren't an issue. I was worried it'd be death claws or something daft like that. Considering the amount of death claws in the building around. It's your bugs, that's fine. This dog goes safe for itself. That's the reactor room. Not go there just yet. Keep heading around this way, which goes to Northwest Cafeteria Clinic. Not telling me what's down here. Living quarters. Let's go into the living quarters. Why do I get the feeling ghouls? My alerts? Ow. There's a few of them here. Not good. I can deal with this easy enough. Piss off. A lot of my alerts. Your dog meat, you good? He's unconscious. Take all that. Probably come in handy at some point. So, I'm going to assume that this place is flooded at least partially if there's Milex in here. Where there's Milex, there's usually water. No water involved. Yeah, they said something about white noise. So I am assuming. Okay. Yeah, I am assuming. That means this is the one with the violin in it somewhere. I need to get all hacking up on my locksmith up and stuff. Alright, can I use this terminal? Is this one locked? Yep, locked. Another Mirelurk lurking around. There we go. Some Mirelurk punches, some caution. And another one somewhere. Ooh, quantum. Nice. Oh, another Mirelurk. There we go. Done. And dusted. See if we can find anything in here. Ooh. Man, all the terminals have got average locks on them, so I can't search them. Not cool. My own fault for not leveling up my lockpick and hacking skill, I suppose. I'm gonna pulse mines and pulse grenades in here. Also a paint gun. Interesting. Data storage, door very hard to unlock. Hey, laboratory terminal. I can actually read this one. Oh, you're an urban legend now. Yeah, stuff tends like that tends to happen. I kind of like that in games like Fallout, where you'll do something in the world and like news of it will travel around, and you become a bit of an urban legend in the game. Like sort of giving you credit where credit due for your actions. Okay, Vault Intramail 400. Job there. Congratulations on the job. Well done, everyone. It seems like the current WN tests are a complete success, with less than a 1% margin for error. Still have much to do analysing the data, but I think all of you deserve a pat on the back for excellent work. Let's keep this up. Okay, so what the hell is WN? 487. Here is the data on subject V920717 as requested. We are completely baffled as to why someone would behave in this manner. We are being subjected to the white noise experiments. As soon as our autopsy is complete, we'll try and piece together why he went insane. Sorry about this, Rick. We gotta get to the bottom of it soon. 502. We have a serious problem on our hands, and you have yet to answer my several intramails or even see me. 7 more dead, 3 over the Vault 92 residents that suffered the same symptoms of subject 920717. How many more of these people have to die before you realise we're in deep trouble? We're alone out here, no one will come to our rescue. If anyone's even left, we have to deal with this ourselves. Please, I beg you, see me immediately and call your goon squad off your living area doors. Okay. What's this one? Section 4 is under heavy guard now. Can't even get in without personal escorts. It's my estimate that over 30% of the Vault's entire population is now clinically insane and possesses a real danger to the rest of us. Jesus Christ. We have to consider the possibility that we may need to abandon the vault completely. Better to take our chance outside than in here. Still won't speak to me, and any attempt I've made to see you have ended in scuffles with your guards. Obviously something's going on, and I'm going to find out what. Going to assume they didn't find out what the hell was going on. That's my guess anyway. Alright. So I suppose we head back to the living quarters. That means the longer I stay here, I'm going to go clinically insane too. Ooh, medical box, thank you. Alright, this door goes good. No, but there's that there. Can I disarm you without going through? Oh, oh, there we go. So, it's attached to the shotgun. Vault, safe rather. Take those. Box empty. What was that? Lawnmower blade. Not too fast. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Let's head back towards the living quarters. I got it through here. Oh, the side of a church. Booze, not bothered by booze. You're empty because I've already searched you. That's where I just was. I think I can actually hear the white noise occasionally. Wait, that's a dead end? I think that was a dead end, I thought that was the way. No, this way. Weird how 1 minute it's bugs, the next minute it's my alerts. I hear the bugs moving around upstairs. You keep an eye on the door. I have a look around. Oh, nice one. The average what door that I think I was stuck in. Ow, what? There we go. Bullet fly spitting shit at me. Are you gonna come back out and fight bullet fly? Apparently not. Alright, continue having a look around, see what I can see. Why does walking over skeletons hurt me? Oh, sound testing. Interesting. Might have to go to sound testing, but I'm going to explore this area. Oh, you're there. Good. Go away. Let's go explore. Yeah, I'll assume sound testing is the next area I need to go to, and possibly where I'll find the violin. I'll say possibly where I'll find the violin. The overseer's office. Go in there in a moment. That's empty. Go on. How much scrap you got? I don't have that much scrap on me actually at the moment. Overseer's office. Okay, so that's the door to the overseer's office. You know what, I'll go into the overseer's office first. Oh lol, there's someone stuck under the door. Very easy. $34, not bad. I think there's a dude who will buy scrap off you at one of like the scrap places. Usually for a decent price, if I remember rightfully. Audio log, nice. See what this has to say.
I'm a bit encouraged by the latest batch of data. Seems that 33% of the subjects are now lapsing into a trance-like state on occasion. When in this state, we're fairly certain that suggestion and programming of the subject can be applied.
Yo, Delama, welcome to the stream. Hope you are well.
Subjects, making them
Just doing some vault runs tonight.
So far, I'm happy to report a 100% success rate on this implementation method.
We've done 2 vaults already. This is the 3rd vault we're running through. The next one I'm going to go to will probably be Vault 101, because there's a quest that I need to do at Vault 101. Hey, glad to hear you good. Another audio log. Let's see what this has to say. At least we're finding audio logs this time.
One of our test subjects, V920717, has murdered 3 other residents in a fit of unbridled rage, the likes of which I've never seen. It took almost 23 shots before the security team took him down. This subject has no history of violence or mental instability whatsoever. My concern is that this subject is one of our most successful implant recipients. able to execute complex instructions during a trance state.
You know, a good way to farm cats. What's your way to farm cats? There is a good few ways. I just normally go and collect shit and sell it. That's my way of doing it. Hey, we've got some overseer personal entries. Maybe he'll have his password in here somewhere. I'll look for that to fully figure. As per instructions, the broadcast equipment for the white noise has been rerouted from the sound booth and tied directly into the entire Vault's loudspeaker system. Now be able to execute Vault-Tec confidential plan WNMSCE, white noise mind suggestion combat experimentation. Interesting. So basically just subjective, well, subliminal messaging via noise, basically. I have 3 of the Professor Malleus's team doing what I need to get done. Up to token concrete results soon. Have the engineers make it so WN can either be triggered from the control center, the local security console. The password for these consoles is okay, interesting. I've got a password. The results are better than I could ever have imagined. Sheer strength and tenacity of combat suggestion implanted to test subjects is incredible. Imagine an entire army of people who would never disobey a direct order from high command and can fight until it takes over 20 bullets to stop them. Okay, so he showed despair in the audio log, but actually he was quite happy with the results. Got a lot of scrap, fix the pipes in Megaton, sell water in water supply, the rest. Ah, interesting. That's a good way to farm caps, to be fair. Melly says that is a failure, so there's been a few deaths. 1 step back, 2 steps forward. It's easy to suppress what everyone in the vault claiming, calling crazes. I've added a command word in their suggestion implant. Simply say the phrase, sanity is not statistical, and they will stop dead in their tracks. I informed the guards of this, but I've told them to only use it when I am out of earshot of anyone else. Command phrase is no longer working against crazes. I don't know what the hell happened, but I'm losing control of the situation. If we don't get things under control soon, we're going to have a huge revolt on our hands. Malleus is inciting the rest of the vault into action. I'm afraid the power invested in me, like Vault-Tec Corporation, I have no choice but to have him killed. What a waste. Okay. Does that mean I can get in this now? No. It wasn't his password. It was a password for some other terminals, I do believe. But why haven't I came across any of these quote-unquote crazes, if that's the case? If there's genuinely crazes around. Maybe I can find his password in his, like, a drawer or something nearby. A piece of paper somewhere in here. Turn this on. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so the next place to go would be the soundproof rooms or something? Like the sound booth? It's down here. Not that one. Not that one, I think it's around here, right? Sound testing. Okay, so there's something in here. Let's heal up. Oh, also a stealth boy, why not? Maybe that extra little bit stealthy. Lab. More Milex. Always fun. Oh. They're fighting down here. No thank you, sir. You can go away. I was like a Milet King, right? Yeah. Okay, you can go away. There we go. I don't have that many shots left in this. Let's switch weapons. Go back to my plasma rifle for a bit. Yo, you gonna get up? Oh, hi. You gonna get up now? I'll leave them look at it when they're ready. Let's have a look around. Yep, there we go. They're awake. Head towards the classroom. Let's see if there's anything else I can check out in any of these areas. Flip light, pilot light. Which mailbox is tool cabinet? One of glue. Okay. Ooh, terminal I can use. I'm called Zoe. Zoe's Forts. It's wonderful being surrounded by all this talent, little old me who could barely play a violin. Oh, this is the violin lady! Sit alongside some of the world's greatest musicians. Still can't believe my luck. Today was great too. Was able to record an entire symphony, Hidden Symphony No. 3 in D minor. That's so beautiful. You better keep up with everyone else in the string section. They were so nice. Encouraged me instead of being stuffy. Best of all, they record all of it and they let you hear yourself play in the studio speaker. Can't wait until tomorrow. Here we're doing a piece from the Varrock. More of Zoe's Forts. I'm feeling a little sick lately. Kind of woozy after playing in the studio. Usually it gets so stuffy in that place, but I'm sure it's worth it. I know I'm getting even better just from watching my fellow violinist techniques. They don't even mind giving me some pointers. Tonight a bunch of us girls from the string section are going down to the rec room hall for a dance. Oh, that cute sound guy Parker asked me to dance. He's dreamy. Okay, more of Zoe's Forts. Low-key getting a lot of cats. Best way, get all them cats while you can. Not feeling very good, can't concentrate on when Dr. Benson officers. I went to Dr. Benson officers, but he just said it's a stress and take it easy for a while. I think it's all the time I'm spending in the sound studio. It's making me tired, I can barely type anymore. I'm shaking so much. Okay. Please. Oh, what? Okay. Please help me. Help me. Lost mind control. Stroffen. Get out. Something. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was the terminal for the person who did the violin stuff. Way back in dog meat. Are you still back here? No? Oh, you were right behind me. What's through here? Ooh. Audio log. All was good.
Situation is getting out of hand. Over half the population of the vault is exhibiting savage tendencies. We can only assume our noise experimentation has awakened some dormant part of their psyche, brought their primitive nature to the surface.
Nice.
In essence,
that's a good amount of
they
gaps.
are almost psychologically devolving. I was stupid for rushing these experiments. Now over 35 people are dead.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's just what I read on the terminal. Is this a recording room? Like a studio room or something? Rich. All that loot. Loot bug rich. Okay. I'll go down here. That's a different way to count that. So that just goes in a circle. Go down here. See what we've got. See what books. That. Hey, jukebox. What we got around here? Selfie just in case. Ooh. Take that. Also that.
I can't believe what I've discovered. Just before he died, one of the security team members told me everything. The Overseer has been implanting these murderous intentions in the entire Vault population without my knowledge. Using the loudspeakers in the dorms instead of just the studios.
There we go.
He subjected everyone to the white noise as they slept. He then implanted combat suggestions he claims came from Vault-Tec itself. He must be completely
Need to travel to
insane.
London and stop killing
Observation,
line
no
before.
control. I'm going to have to confront him now and make him.
To be honest, I think this takes place after Fallout London, to be fair. Because if Tenpenny was in Fallout London and then he came here, and he was younger in Fallout London than he was in Fallout 3, or is in Fallout 3. I haven't been to Tenpenny Tower yet. Let's see what this is going to say. Open recording studio, that's the first thing I want to do. Mail, hey guys, not sure if this is even worth putting in an office trouble ticket for, but I'm getting some sort of odd pitch overlay and sound equipment. Almost like another signal is leaking from maybe the Vault intercom network or communications gear and piggybacking on everything I record. It's barely noticeable, but I can definitely see it on my scope. Do we have any cross-wiring issues? And the filter cable is there. Installation problems on level C. Just wanted to take this opportunity to send you into Vault mail regarding the wonderful session you performed this afternoon. Sound quotes from your story goes none the most haunting, beautiful thing I've heard here to date. I wonder if perhaps we could get to go tomorrow evening and discuss this in a little more intimate setting. Okay. What was this one going to say? Yeah, I just wanted to send you a quick note. The session together yesterday was wonderful. I'm glad the studio does look. Otherwise, some of your stuff your fellow musicians might not appreciate how closely you and I work. I think I know where that was heading. Make sure when we meet tonight you bring your delicate instrument and your violin too. Have an idea with something we can try with the bow. It's a new technique I've always wanted to try. Okay. I mean, whatever floats your boat, music. Music man. Right, let's go in here. Flippy. I think. Is it this? There we go. So that's a quest item I need. For, like the future. Shit. That's it. Actually, the full-grown man by the time Fallout 3 is taking place. Or at least I'll assume he is. And there we go. That gets me what I was after. Can't unlock that because it's average and I don't have the lockpick skills. But no, very clearly we know what was happening in this vault. I think we discovered all the lore and stuff like that. Overseer was like pumping the vault full of white noise that was turning people crazy. A lot of these vaults have the vault overseer pumping the vault full of stuff that turn people crazy. Seems to be like the Vault-Tec go-to strategy. I mean, I haven't got the lockpick skills or anything like that to get into, or the hacking skills to get into the Vault Overseer's terminal. I can't get out that way. I'll have to go the long way around. Which requires me going through the living quarters again. But it's not too far to get back out. But yeah. That's been 3 vaults. 3 vaults I have gone through so far. The next vault I'm going to go and do is a pretty easy one. It's going to be Vault 101. Which, as far as I'm aware, just involves a lot of going and talking to people. The only vault I haven't done so far that I actually have marked on my map is Vault 87, I do believe. Yeah, Vault 87, because that's to do with the main quest, so I'm not heading there. Because I'm not doing that part of the main quest yet. I'm going to head to Vault 101. Never mind, not that way. Not that way. Yeah, I'm going to head to Vault 101 and do their quest. Then I'm possibly going to go and see if we can finally get Sharon. How much? Could probably go and sell some stuff to Moira. How many caps have I got? I've nearly got 3,000 caps, so hopefully I'll be able to go and get Sharon for 3,000. That'll give us another companion. Yeah, let's not go up there because there's a bunch of Deathclaws up there and I am not ready to deal with all the Deathclaws in this area. And fast travel to Vault, not 106. Yeah, so we've done 106, we've done 108, we just did 92, 87 is main quest. I'm not sure if there's any more lying around, but we've got a quest to do at Vault 101, so we're going to head back to Vault 101. I'll listen to the audio log while I'm outside though. Because we get a signal, I do believe. Go to radio. Oh, I need to actually turn on my audio, bear with me. Or radios.
One.
There we go.
Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left.
That's
My
it.
father's gone
It is a
mad with
pretty
power.
sad
If you can
quest
hear
with
this,
the way
please
that it
stop
ends.
looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats. This
There we
is
go.
an auto.
Turn you off. Go into settings, just so I don't get caught up with any copyrighted music. Turn that off. There we go. I did actually though, didn't I? Yeah, sorted. No, that one. Into Vault 101. Hopefully I can end this peacefully. I want to try and settle this peacefully, if I can. In we go. To be honest, it's very reminiscent of the actual ending for Fallout 1. I'm pretty sure Fallout 1 ends the same way this quest ends. That's coming from someone who hasn't played Fallout 1 yet. I need to play Fallout 1 or 2. I do have them, I just haven't got around to playing them. Jim! Not Jim! What did Jim ever do? Okay, let's go.
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there. Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
I need to talk to Amata. I got her message.
Amata's message? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake. She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now.
Mate, I had a hunch she was in trouble. Oh, I mean, I just had a hunch she was in trouble.
Maybe. She isn't the only one, that's for sure. Ever since last night, it's been madness down here. Nothing but trouble.
He said last night, but the actual dialogue said that night. But it sounded like he said last night. I was about to say, like, if that's the case, a lot has happened in a night. Sort of trouble do you mean?
Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language.
That would be horrified to know that if you were still alive.
I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit, and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back.
So what now?
I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your
Good man.
old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
Right, why don't the rebels just leave?
It's not that they want to leave. It's that they want to open the door and interact with the rest of the world. But that would risk the whole vault.
That is true. Can you leave me somewhere? I'm too messed up, I'm leaving again.
I guess you've had a lot on your mind since you were here last. Where do you want to go?
I need to see him out to lead me to make a light to have a talk with the Overseer, take me to him. I'll go to Amat first.
Okay, follow me.
Just like tapping W to like keep up with him. What's that? Is it prohibited by Overseer? Oh, the dog meeting too. I've got dog meat with me. Everyone can see the wonders of going out into the wasteland and getting your own dog.
Wait here. This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You're gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
He's gonna shoot him, isn't he?
Taylor, stop shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away?
What happened down here?
I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting. Her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore.
They can find their own dog, that always gets in the way. That's true, it just barks and alerts enemies to your location. I'm pretty sure there's a reason for him barking though, like it's meant to attract my attention to something, but every time I go over to look at whatever it's trying to attract my attention to, there's nothing there, so... tell me about the rebels.
I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous.
You almost shot Freddy.
I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels.
I have to go.
Yes, you do.
I guess you can see how bad things are down here. Sorry, where were we going?
Did you have to go up to Amata? I need to talk to her about all of this.
As chance would have it, she was one of the first people to talk about life outside the vault after you left. No surprise. She always did like you. I hope you can talk some sense.
You're able to make the call?
Or maybe the two of you
I
can
just
come
did it.
up
I don't
with
think
some
so just yet.
plan. Just
I don't think I've got the
careful
ability to
about
make it just yet anyway. I need to look into getting it at some point, but then I'm not really expecting to like hand to hand or anything like that. Okay. Following through here. Random trike on the floor. Ah, this is where I had my birthday party. How it's changed. Going this way. Going up towards the atrium? I think we're going towards the atrium.
Amada's up there, in the clinic with the rest of you. Amada's up there.
Okay.
In the clinic with the rest of you.
Damn, look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up.
Ah, shut up. I
But
saved you,
if
I
you
saved you,
gotta be
Mum.
back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us.
Help. Kind of help.
What sort of help do you think I mean? You must have heard about the changes since you left, right? The deaths, the lies, the whole overseer lockdown thing? Ringing any bells? Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help us get out of here. You gotta help me get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm trying to help the entire vault.
Man, screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here for good. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices?
What do you think you're going to do outside? What do you think you're going to do outside?
Of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wastelands ever seen. Hey, play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh?
Hey, I'm already in the landscape. You gave me a jacket and everything. You have no idea how many idiot raiders are out there. I bet you're more at chow before you make it a day out there. I'll go with that one.
Well, they ain't seen nothing like me yet. Butcher's gonna take that wasteland by storm.
Why should I help you?
Because you've always been a goody two-shoes. So when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help Amada anyway, right? Just make it so we can leave the vault, and I'll leave and never bother you again.
Okay, that's fair. That's kind of what I wanted to go for anyway. What happened that night? Butch, what do you do in the vault? I'm just gonna leave him be. I'm gonna go.
Catch you later. Maybe.
Medical. Head towards medical. Medical. This way? Nope, not that way. Nah, clinic. Here we go.
Oh my god, you're back! You got my message and actually came back!
Yup. Came as soon as I heard you were in trouble. Just happened to be in the neighborhood, thought I'd stop by. Light yourself out. I'm just here to take care of a few loose ends. Can you hurry up? I've got things to do. There we go.
Oh, thank you! Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight.
Saved my life back then. The least I can do is help you out now. Maybe left. This is still where I grew up. I can't leave it in chaos. Not be hasty. I need to know more before I can make any decisions. Hey, I'll go with that one.
Chaos doesn't even cover it. It's a nightmare down here. People died that night, and all because my father went crazy to keep someone from opening the vault. And worst of all, then we found out the vault had been opened before, and they'd lied about it all our lives.
How'd you find that out? Oh, explains why I found an old Vault 101 suit outside.
I heard we sent a couple of scouts outside long ago. Maybe the suit was theirs. The vault was open for a while, but for some reason
I don't remember
they
finding a
closed
Vault
it off
101
when we were
thing.
babies, and everyone swore to deny it had ever happened.
Save her, leave the
But then Jonas
rest.
died, and they're keeping us locked.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like,
all
even
to
if I get the
protect
vault
that
open to
fantasy
trading,
remaining
I can go back into the
untainted
vault
by the
afterwards,
outside
and,
world.
like, this is the last time I see the interior of the vault, basically. Sounds like he's gone crazy. A power needs to be stopped. Why don't you just leave? It's not difficult, especially now. Here's some of you hoping to go outside. That's pretty crazy too. I'll go with this.
You're absolutely right. It's not like we want to abandon the vault or anything. Well, Butch does, but he's too big a coward to go out on his own. Most of us had accepted that the outside was certain death, and things would always stay the same down here. But now we know they don't have to be. After all, it was enough to get you and your dad to leave, so there must be something good out there.
And I think I have a solution for the vault's troubles. Why don't you just leave? What happened that night?
The real problems came after
I get
you
what
two
she's got to
left.
say for it.
The injured had nobody to turn to since our doctor had run off and his assistant had died. Now, we've got to rely on that old Mr. Handy for most of our medical needs, and he hasn't exactly got the best bedside manner. Ever had an examination from someone with cold, metal pincers? You don't want to.
Okay, I think I have a solution for your vault's troubles.
I certainly hope so. We can't keep going
I don't know what
on
that
like
solution
this.
is, but clearly my character does. So I'll stop your father and his guards just watch. You need to understand it's dangerous outside. Why you should stay here, actually.
You will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He just spends all day up in his office. But you've actually been outside, so you can tell him what it's like with first-hand experience. Just, please don't do anything rash or hurt him, alright?
Okay, you know violence isn't my style, matter, don't worry. Sorry, I'm not promising anything. He'll be stopped one way or another. Don't hurt him, are you crazy? He tried to kill you. What else I've got? I still owe him for that night. Don't expect to see him again. Go with that.
But he's still my father. He may have made terrible choices that night, but
Guess
he's
I
the same
can't.
person
No one
who's
gets saved
always
for
looked out
free.
for us
That is
before
true.
that. Maybe he has
Hopefully
some
cats.
reason.
I want to buy Sharon.
Please don't
Well, I want to
kill
get the
him.
contract for Sharon.
We've already had too many deaths.
Okay, so I should probably set this as my active quest, to be fair. Also go onto world map, move you, quests, trouble on the home front. Stop the overseer, end the vault's troubles. Okay. You I can talk to. Oh, what he wants me to go. This way? You can't go through that way. I guess I need to go a different way. I'm pretty sure I can do something to the reactor to mess with it.
Oh boy, are you in trouble?
I have to go.
Yes, you...
He didn't have anything new for me to ask him. Storage, upper level. Let's just walk into the overseer's office and be like, hey, admin. Is it for admin? I'm pretty sure it's for admin. Yeah, 'cause he was in there. You're the overseer? Oh yeah, you're the overseer.
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted.
Lay off the evil banter. I'm just curious about your side of all this.
Really? And here I had expected you to be full of bullets and bravado, but short on brains. Perhaps you've grown up since you left our vault. I regret the unfortunate events of that night, but I'm afraid that once your father left us, they were...
I'm not sure. I can't remember what did the adapted biogel actually do? Like, what's the buffs of it?
Presented a real and direct threat to the future success of our vault, and so, regrettably, they had to be opposed.
Don't try to justify murder and lies and never threats. What do you mean the vault's future success? Do you have any idea why my father left the vault in the first place?
I've spent many nights asking myself exactly that. He certainly didn't tell me before he left. I blame myself, really. I should have known better than to let him enter our home in the first place. He certainly showed his true colors in the end. Were he raised in the cleanliness of our vault, perhaps your father would have shown more dedication to the important things in life. Just as well that he left. We mustn't let humanity's last pure specimen.
Yeah, it's 126 feet. You can use it. Adapted biogel, like, I think does more than stim packs then in that case. If my father didn't hide from the outside world, yeah, he was an asshole, alright. Better off about him.
No, but he didn't risk bringing you out into it either. You have to wonder, is that why he left you behind? He wanted to know you were someplace safe? And then, like a fool, you squandered the greatest gift he ever left you.
I believe I have a solution to the vault problems. The rebels are upset because you lied to them about the outside. You know, I just don't care anymore. Let me leave. I'll never come back. I go with that one.
They have to understand that we did that to keep them from going outside and getting killed. To keep them from making the same mistake our generation did when we were their age. Some of us already lost loved ones out there long ago. We won't lose any more today.
I believe I have a solution to the vault problem.
What you started? Go ahead and humor me.
Over the right, you need to open the vault. You still offer a nice open time. I'll go with that one.
Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault?
Simply don't have enough people to stay isolated down here forever.
I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers...
I'm surprised that worked with only 47% like chance.
Genetic diversity for...
But do you know how to get it?
My God, right. We won't
Not off the top of my head.
Years, whether or not we get
I remember it was very common in Fallout New Vegas in one of the DLCs. This is one of the main times I came across it. I'm going to assume like military outposts and stuff like that, if anything. The mission your vault ever had was keeping its residents alive. Humanity is pathogenic, and I'm giving up even now.
I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell them
actually easy to sort
I can
out.
think of no more appropriate leader than she.
The alien ship. That's true. If you got access to the Mothership Zeta DLC, just do that.
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again.
Whoa, what the hell? Why was he attacking me? What the hell? Yeah, that is the Mothership Data DLC, I do believe. But yeah, why the hell was he attacking me? Like that. I have no clue. That guy just went mental, and he was the one who showed me where it was I needed to be going too. He led me to a martyr, I'm pretty sure, in the beginning. And then he just ran up there and tried to shoot me. I suppose he wanted everyone to remain isolationist. Not a clue.
Keep us all safe. I have been, perhaps, overzealous. Lives have been lost. But perhaps, worse than that, lives have been stopped. And in my attempts to keep you safe, I have kept you from growing up.
I guess it's the classroom I need to go to.
I have made these mistakes,
Yeah.
and I would make them again if I had to do so. That is why I cannot remain your overseer.
That's it.
Father!
I appoint you overseer in my place.
Oh, nice one, Johan.
You have what it takes
I
to make
approve.
hard
I approve that
choices for the
message.
good of the vaults. I'm just sorry I didn't understand that earlier. Consider it one of many mistakes I've made.
Dude just immediately turned on me for no reason.
I'll do my best to keep us all safe, inside the vault and beyond.
You're welcome, my dear. And now, if you'll excuse me, I feel quite worn down. We'll deal with the details soon, in private. Until then, I'm sure there are people waiting to congratulate you.
Yep, stood right behind her.
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
All quite civil, yeah.
You and him? Civil? I expected you to change out in the wasteland, but not that much. But I guess we'll all be learning a bit about the outside now, won't we? As the new overseer, I'm planning on opening the vault. This time, for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change.
Whatever it is, I'm glad to help. I've got a bad feeling about this. What is it? I'm gonna go glad to help.
I know you are, and on behalf of the vault, I thank you for all you've done. but there are still many who blame you for everything that happened. So I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the Vault, you have to go.
There's a Vault and now you're kicking me out.
No, it's not like that. But if you stay, it'll just keep causing more problems. The Vault can't take any more infighting. It's just what has to be. It'll be a while before we're ready to really go outside. But once the Vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. With luck, we'll meet again.
Hey.
Never thought you'd be back.
Modified jumpsuit.
It's good to see you again.
Yep, there we go. That's a Vault 101 questline finished. Straight up use you and now leave. Pretty much. Like I said, it's kind of similar to what happens from what I'm aware with Fallout 1. Like you get sent out on your journey, you go back to the Vault and they're like, oh yeah, you have to leave. What's in storage? Anything I can take for my little nitro. Well, Chip died. Rip Chip. No, take the scrap metal.
Why won't you just leave us alone? Good
I'm
riddance.
going.
Get out.
Well, I think I'm going. Where am I? Yeah, it's this way. Everyone is so pissed. I'm saving all the DLC for a later point in the game. Like, I'm experiencing more in the base game before I go into the DLC stuff. I'm not even sure what the recommended level is for what you call it. No, I think I'd hold off until I'm at least level 30 before starting any of the DLCs. So I'm mainly going to be doing quests around like the capital Wasteland for a little while before I start any of the DLCs. But I do plan to start the DLCs before I finish the main quest. Like, I'll finish all the DLCs before that. Yeah. Been a lot of vaults visited today. Right, let's go visit Moira. Can Moira throw myself off her building for a little while. And hopefully that'll get me crippled. So I can turn in that quest for her. Oh, that's interesting. I still need to play Fallout 1 though. Could you try the cabin glitch I told you? I mean, I don't really understand it all that well. I'm just gonna be doing a few more things and then probably calling quits on the stream anyway. Yeah, that's not where I want to go. I need to get on top of Moira's shit. Which I imagine will be easy enough. I'll just throw myself from like Moriarty's or somewhere high up. Hopefully it'll cripple a leg. Oh shit, I was gonna see if I could jump onto that ledge and then jump over onto a building. It doesn't seem to work. Unless, hang on, let me try it there. No, it just pushes me off. Can that cripple me at all? What's that saying? Nope. I also recently got a perk that means I get 50% less cripple damage. So jump from the S. To the S. Oh, let me go this way. I see what you mean. Hello, like up there. To get onto the building, actually. Might be able to just jump on it from here, maybe? Can't be falling when I try to jump. Like, oh, damn it. Come on. No, it's not registering my jump when I'm trying to jump from here. There we go. I mean, I'll try. I mean, I'm pretty close enough. Okay, so the S is a little bit too high up. I mean, she could just come outside and be like, yep, it's death. That's what happens when you get seriously injured, apparently. I should really have, like, quick saved when I got into Megaton. God damn Moira. There we go. A quick save here. So, if the S is too high, maybe from around my Megaton house. Or like a bit higher than there. Hey, it's cool, Johan. It's for science. What, maybe jumping from there to the floor? Maybe that'll do it. A quick save before I leap this time, though. What am I thinking? Yeah, so from like here maybe to the floor? Do a quick save. Nope, that killed me too. So even that height has unwanted side effects. And just think, in the next iteration of the game, you'll be able to jump like from heights with this like heights higher than this with power armor. We're shorter. Maybe there, on the doctor's place. That looks like it's lower down. Maybe. Let's head round there. Like, the idea is still a very good idea. It's just, we need to get the right height. Ah, actually. Let's see if this does anything. There we go. Now I just need to, there we go.
There shall be no tears, no sorrows, no suffering.
I think I just needed to do something that got me down to about half health. Let's just limp up to Moira and be like, yo, I injured myself for you. Give me cats. Or med. She's probably going to give me medical supplies for injuring myself. Like I said, the idea was still a very good one. Moira.
Well, how do you feel?
What?
Oh.
Let's talk about the serious injury.
Well. Oh.
What did she actually want me to do? God knows. Maybe I need to be even more injured than this. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's sell her some shit. Specifically, I got that flamer, right? That is not, she only buys it for 81. I mean, that's fair. Let's go to here. No, it's not here, it's ammo. Let's sell all that flamer ammo that I picked up off of those dudes. Flamer fuel. All that. Give me that. Thank you very much. Also, you can take these missiles because I'm not going to use them. Guess we're nearly okay. Alright.
Good hunting.
Take that 3k. Let's see if I can go and get Sharon in the party.
Good luck with that research.
Just who is this man forever throwing himself from the building? Let's see if I can injure myself a little bit more. No, that doesn't injure me. I just want to see if I can injure myself just a little bit more. Yep, I know I'm freaking crippled. Science, my guy. Where did I jump from? There we go. That's gotta fucking do it, right? Yep, there we go. So, receiving a crippling injury was the optional part of the quest. Yeah.
You know, I think...
Shush.
Well...
This really hurts, you know.
Oh, I know it does, dear. But it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember,
That's it.
this
The
is
thing
for
we have to do for this goddamn book. The adrenaline helps, so it does the fear of death. There's a lot of both. The only solace is thinking of inflicting pain on people like you. I kind of want to go, yeah, screw it.
Oh, well, aren't you a grouchy one today? What got you in such a bad mood? Oh, yeah, the massive physical trauma. Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now, hold still. Quit fidgeting. Ugh. How can you be walking around like this?
Well, you freaking caused it.
Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too.
Okay. So, 5 medics and an environmental suit. Sweet. Well, that's part of this chapter is about Milex, right?
Yes, knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them. So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs.
Okay, I'll try.
That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not
I was gonna
to
say that
kill
hazmat
any
suit will
Mirelurks
definitely come in
inside their
handy for
nest.
like later
If you do,
situations.
it could ruin the validity of the study.
Yeah, that's all good. So there's an optional one to place this without killing any Mirelurks. Could maybe do it with a stealth boy if I'm like really stealthy about it. That's where they want me to go, but I want to go. Yeah, it's museum history I want to go to. Let's go and see if we can finally buy Sharon. I'm interested to see if we can or not. Because I've upgraded my barter and we've now got 3,000 caps. So maybe, fingers crossed, this works out for us. To be honest, I might be able to sell some more stuff to get us closer to 4,000. Much about? Yeah, I've got 3,800 and something. So I might be able to. No, it's upstairs. I might be able to sell something. Just not sure. I'm not sure.
Back for more, eh? What can I get for you?
I'll admit, I've not ran with Sharon that much to know. I need to talk to him about his contract.
Oh, would you now? He's a highly...
Yep. 3,000?
You're...
No, I need high barter. Couldn't we work out some kind of deal?
I suppose we could do that, although you might not like the deal that I have to offer. You see, I don't like competition. Not at all. It goes against every principle that I have as a businessman.
Okay.
So the fact that there is another source for booze in town troubles me. Greta, the waitress over at Carol's, I want you to kill her. I don't care how. Just make it quiet. Do it, and you can have Sharon's contract.
Why not just have Sharon do it?
Loyal employee that he is, Sharon would do it without question if I asked him to. However, the entire town would come down on me for it. Greta is quite popular around here.
Okay.
If Sharon is the one who kills her, everyone will know that it was me who ordered Greta's death. I need Sharon clearly visible and in public when Greta dies, so that I can fairly claim ignorance of the situation.
I mean, if we can do it stealthily, I'll do it, but...
No.
No, I didn't mean to throw that. Generous of a violin. I don't want to give that to you. I want to give that to the person who needs it. Talk about the contract.
I knew you'd change.
You know what? Let's see if I can get myself up to 4,000 cat. And come back to the shop just downstairs. Pretty sure. Yep. I was lucky.
I've got just the thing for you. Do you want?
Go for sale. Alright, so I need to get at least 200. Oh, I should buy that for 150. That's not bad. Don't often use a 10mm pistol. It wouldn't be that hard for me to get another 10mm pistol, to be honest. That would get me pretty damn close. You can have my auto rifle. You can have a Chinese pistol though. There we go. Right, let's try it again with 4,000. Hopefully my bar is high enough for that, right? I need to go back upstairs. What? My bar is at least 40. Let's have a look. 48. Oh, nearly 50. Hopefully this will work.
Don't you look absolute?
Yeah. Let's talk about the contract.
I knew.
4,000.
I suppose.
Hey, that's how we do. That's how it goes.
And I'll take my payment in full. I'll give you the pleasure of informing Sharon.
It takes all of my cat, but I don't care.
Talk to.
Slow down there. I have good news. I'm your new employer.
You purchased my contract from Razrakal, so I am no longer in his service. That is good to know. Please wait here. I must take care of something.
That is good to know. You go take care of something. No, I'm gonna sit down for this.
I am told that I am no longer in your service. That's right, Sharon. You have come to say goodbye. Yes. All right, let's.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Azrakal was an evil bastard. So long as he held my contract, I was honor bound to do as he commanded. But now you are my employer, which freed me to rid the world of that disgusting rat. And now, for good or ill, I serve you.
You need the contract perk.
Oh my god, he shot Azrakal.
Is he dead?
I think so. There we go. More companions. That's how we do it. This is gonna make running around in this game a lot more fun, like easier and fun. I've got 2 people to watch my back now. I've got Dog Meat and I got Sharon. What the hell are you? What are you doing out here?
Sorry, I'm on a break. I'll be back in a bit.
Maybe the cat's smoking underworld. She's got to come and step out here. Cause, you know, she can't be indoors while smoking. Looks at the ceiling. Hey, right, let's head back to Megaton. But yeah, that is brilliant. Like, I feel all set up now. I feel like there's nothing we can't handle in the Wasteland. That doesn't mean I'm going to go back to that place that's just filled with deathclaws though. Like, screw that. But, or the next time I see a behemoth, I might just turn and run. Let's go in. You know what? We'll stand out here so we've still got like the background music sort of thing, and I'm going to put my stream into chill out mode. Oh, but there we go. It's been a really fun stream tonight. I've enjoyed it. Like, we managed to get a lot of exploration done. No quests or anything like that. I'm probably going to start doing actual quest lines and things like that. I've got a few quests that I need to like turn in and stuff. Fist fight the coward deathclaw. Fist fight the deathclaws. Totally. I'll run up there and just be like, eh. I don't even think I've got that much in my unarmed. Hang on, I'll have a look. Yeah, no. Where is it? Unarmed, 32. I've got 32 in my unarmed. It's not too bad, I suppose. Don't think I'll be punching any deathclaws though. It has been a fun session tonight. Like, I genuinely enjoyed this. I'm thinking, obviously I'm going to be putting up my streaming schedule for next week tomorrow, but I might also put up a poll on like YouTube and stuff like that, where I put that, like, I'll just type out some quest lines and stuff like that that I'm interested in doing, and you guys can vote on what I do in the next stream. Just make this a bit more interactive so you guys can have a say on what I'm doing and such. But yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed going through all of the vaults. We managed to go through most of the vaults, or at least I don't know how many vaults are actually in this game. I'm gonna have a quick check, but either way we got through a lot of vaults tonight. Bear with me. Fallout 3. How? Any vaults? Do 6 vaults apparently. Once of the vaults mentioned but not visited. You can explore 101, 92, 108. So let's have a look at see actually what I've done, because the only one I didn't do is 87, which is there. So I did 106, 108, and 92. 6, 108, 92. So there's 112, which is apparently one that you can explore after the main quest line. And there's 94, which is one that you can explore after the main quest line. Actually, it's just, it says all of those ones are like ones you can explore after the main quest line. That's weird. But no, like, so there's what, 94 and 112. So I don't know. Those will be ones I'll have to look up at some point in the future. When will our next stream? Not 100% sure yet. I haven't sorted out my stream schedule, so it'll be going up live on all my socials and stuff like that. If you subscribe and check out my community section tomorrow, it'll be up on there. So yeah, that'll be the best way that I can say, just to find out what I'm going to be streaming next and when I'm going to be streaming next. Because I basically set up my streaming schedule around my work schedule, and I haven't looked at my route for next week yet to sort it out, which I probably should have done, but I haven't. But yeah, as for what I'm going to be streaming next, I'm unsure. I could jump in Halo 2, I could do some more Fallout 3. I'm trying to space the Fallout stuff as much as I can though. I also got the long drive, which would be a fun one to just kind of mong out in, I suppose, just chill. Like, sit back, relax, see where the road takes us, so to speak. So if people are interested in seeing like me do a long drive stream, like, I'll definitely be like down to do a long drive stream. The Dead Llama immediately down for the long drive. Oh, I need to take off my glasses a second. I feel like I've got something around my eye, like an eyelash or something. Ugh. Alright, maybe I'll definitely plan a long drive stream. Maybe I'll like split it up, so I'll do like one Fallout, one long drive, and then one something else. Maybe I'll start Halo 2, I'm not sure. Schedule 1 I have been looking into, and once my few remaining builds go out from my payday, may get Schedule 1. So yeah, I reckon it will be a good time. It will be a good one to jump in. I can imagine it'd be a good one to jump in to do. Alright. To the point that literally my brother messaged me earlier about that. You know what? If people are interested, then maybe I'll look into getting it, because it's not actually that expensive on Steam, to be fair. But even my brother mentioned like that game to me earlier. He like, well, maybe hear from my brother 2 or 3 times a week. It's usually game related stuff, and he messaged me saying like, "Oh yeah, I've been playing this recently. It's pretty good. Like, you should check it out." And to be fair, I'd already seen it on the Steam storefront, so I was already interested in checking it out. So if people are interested, you may twist my arm with that one, or twist my leg, whichever the phrase is. But yeah, we definitely got long drive coming up. I definitely want to do more Fallout stuff. Everyone is playing it. I mean, it probably makes sense to jump on the hype then if that's the case. I mean, I don't care if it's just like my own little community who comes in to watch me play it. Oof. I'm getting tired though, so I'm going to end the stream here, I do believe. Ugh. But yeah, I'll definitely put down some suggestions. Maybe I'll put down something for Fallout, like a community poll for Fallout and a community poll for what game I stream on what date or something like that. Or I'll just work it out with my streaming schedule. Gives me something to look forward to and I know what I'm doing on each day in that case. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please remember to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell if you're watching on YouTube so you get instant notification whenever I go live and in case I upload stuff in the future. It's definitely more important that people hit that notification bell now because I'm only like scheduled to stream 3 days a week, but I might stream in between if I get bored on a day, like just to throw something out into the wild. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Dead Llama, Johan. Thank you, first time viewer, Dummy Boy. I don't know where first time viewer anyway. Thank you for dropping by. It's been a pleasure to have you all here. If you're watching on Twitch, I've got a pain in my back. I think I've been arcing my back too much. If you're watching on Twitch, please remember to follow. Just because that always helps get notifications whenever I'm going live in the future. And it looks like I'm going to have a lot of interesting stuff coming out, like, over the next week. So, yeah. It's going to be fun. But from me, I will bid you all good evening. Well, for me it's good evening. Hope you all have a pleasant day, afternoon, wherever the hell you are. Peace out, everyone.